dog is Dwayne. Dwayne. What was your character's name?
You caught on pretty well. Nice job. Yes, my character in this one is Zarok Johnson. Yes.
Sarah Johnson.
Yes. And also, yes, I do smolder a lot.
No,
Wait
no, no.
for
I
it.
mean,
Wait for it. Smolder.
Okay, so I think to start off today's session, because you're all in different places, I'm gonna need there's gonna be 8 of you today. I'm going to need all of you to roll a d8. If you get the same number, I need both of you, whoever gets the same number, to re-roll until everybody gets a different number. Okay, Rec and N, you need to re-roll. How did you get the bot to say a roll?
too many people rolling at once. I think.
Wait, what? Bot set a roll? What?
Yeah, scroll up. The bot said exclamation point R1d8.
Oh, holy shit! Yeah, this bot talks back. Huh?
Oh wait, who am I? Zarok. We have to roll again.
Another
Yeah.
6.
Foolproof and Atlas, I need you to roll again.
What are the numbers left? I'll just take one of the numbers.
Yeah, I just got a 6 again as well.
Can
I'll
we just
roll
like
again.
between the last 4? Can we just choose?
Wait, how are you supposed to format this command?
So it's exclamation point R and then
space
space and then whatever.
1D, whatever the dice size.
Oh, okay, I forgot the space. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, you're okay. And then normally, depending on if you have modifiers
somebody
or
got a
whatever.
3. I gotta do it again.
I got the 1. Who already had 1?
I keep rolling ones. Take it away from
Another?
me.
What the fuck? That's second 3.
Your luck!
Great start to the session, everyone. Great start.
Oh wait, no, 8 is already taken. Also,
Hey, roll again. I want to see if it's a 1.
Alright,
I'm okay with 2, but someone has 2.
This is how it's done. Yep.
Oh my god.
okay, I don't see a 4 anywhere. I think.
Okay. I have lost complete track of what was going on.
Okay, so
We were rolling dice,
okay,
and I
okay.
checked.
For those who have your numbers, can you guys please state out what your numbers is?
Yeah, everybody put your number in chat. Okay, we have an 8.
I know for a fact, that I still don't have a number. So it's just like whatever number's left, I'm just gonna grab one. Because at this point, there's no point of rolling anymore.
I'm back. What happened?
I hate to say it, I think that 3 is now available.
Is it?
Yeah.
So okay, so yeah, so Rec has 2, Echo has 4, Alice 7, Sano 8. So there's what? 1, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, and you're 6. There's 1, 3, and 5. Who wants 1? Who wants 3? And who wants 5? If no one will take in 1, then I'll take 1. All right, so you get 1. I'll take 3 or 5. Who? Foolproof. Are you in session right now? Are you playing with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Foolproof. Do you want 3 or you want 5?
I already rolled it.
Okay, so I'll take a 5. There we go. Process of elimination. We got our numbers. Hey, teamwork, baby.
Why was that so hard?
We've done it. Our quest is complete. Session over.
Okay,
Copyright.
so are you 5? Who's 5?
Oh no.
Yes, I'm 5. Yes. Zarok Johnson is 5. Yes.
Okay. And then we have a 6.
Oh, this is. Oh my
Alice is 7.
If this is for directions again, then it's okay to change it. But I was just like, I remember I was going west.
Alex is
Not really the
7,
leader,
and
just the leader for this little situation.
Irie is not here to roll for themselves, so since Sano took 1, then Irie is left with 8.
Wait, wasn't Sano 8?
Yeah, but that's fine. As long as everybody has a number, I don't really care.
Yes.
Okay, so... I'm sorry, that was complicated. Maybe I should have had you roll a d20 and then just put
Indeed.
you in number order.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Great.
so, this right here, if it'll do the thing, it did not do the thing, so I need to do the other thing. Not open my web browser. How about we open a file explorer? There we go. Makes sense. I don't answer scam calls in the middle of D&D, sorry. Okay, so these are all your locations. Excuse my horrible penmanship, I did this with hand without a tablet. Anyway, I
It's
hope
great. Don't worry, it's great.
I hope you can read those.
Still
So
much better than I can do.
these are all of your current locations. They're completely random. We're gonna go probably in number order just because that's the easiest way to go. And go through all of your encounters and figure out what you're gonna do because you guys have to group back up.
Or in my case, you have to group for the first time.
I have an encounter planned for each of you, depending on what you would like to do. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a preface. I intended for these to be roleplay encounters, just in meta, because I felt like you guys probably needed a break after almost dying several times last game. Uh, I feel so bad.
Why? You only almost lost 2 players.
Almost 3. Um,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
but all the same, I feel really bad for almost killing you guys the second time that you ever had a game with me, and so we're gonna take a break today and just do some nice roleplay encounters. If that's alright
To
with
be
you. If you choose to attack them, they will retaliate, so keep that in mind. But
Did you say some nice roleplay encounters with this group?
so I am giving you the option, but I'm letting you know. I intended these to be roleplay encounters, but if you attack them, they will retaliate. So it's up to you if you decide you want to die today. I
I just
put that.
want to make
looking
sure.
at you, Sano.
I just want to make sure. Do you remember what happened last time when Sano did talk no jutsu with you? You're ready for all of us to do that, right?
Well, I don't see how we have very much choice considering, you know, no one is in the same place.
This is gonna be fun.
So, whatever number you rolled, that is where you are on the
Who's 2?
map.
So, do you guys remember what number you guys claimed from the D8s? Look on the
Yes.
map. You know your number. You know your position. Oh my god.
If you don't remember, I wrote them down. So.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Well-
3, so I imagine I'm in a type of road.
Yeah. So Sano wanted 1. So I know
Yeah,
I'm
so
north. I'm straight north.
3 is a trade route actually. If you're
Oh,
if you're on a dotted line, that's a trade route. If you're on a dashed line, that is a border between territories.
oh.
Well, technically, am I on the border and on the road?
It is possible to be on a border and a road at the same time. Yes.
Well, because I'll tell you, technically I'm 5, and from where you put me, technically I could be somewhat near that. Looks like a down or path.
Well, I mean,
Straight down to the
90% of
water.
maps are just made up lines anyway, right?
True.
Yeah.
Technically, most borders are just made up lines. Just saying.
Yeah, what's up? That door just shut itself again. Holy shit.
Kitty cat.
No, there's a draft in my house, and there's a folded door that won't stay shut because the doorway. This is an old house, and so the wood swells whenever it gets wet outside, just noticeably enough that the door doesn't shut right, and so the door is opening and shutting itself constantly, and it's very loud because it's a folding door, and it scares the shit out of me every time.
Yeah, I
Got
could
it.
imagine. Yeah.
You have the fun house.
Yeah. Yeah, area is 8, because that was the only number left. 8 is on the map. That is next to a trade route and on, like, right on the border between two territories. Hey, Evo. Hey guys, your number one fan is back.
Oh, hello.
Oh no.
Dog number one.
Silence.
Silencio.
Silencio.
Silencio Bruno.
Evo hasn't
We
answered
don't
yet.
talk about Bruno here.
Do we not talk about Bruno? Are you sure? Someone
We don't
should have
talk
made a
about Bruno.
character named Bruno.
Oh.
Hey, we don't talk about that either. Shh.
Alright, so, anywho. Yeah, so do you guys want to go in reverse order? Do you guys want to go evens and odds? Do you want to go in number order from top to bottom? What do you want to do? How are we doing this?
I'm fine with taking it by number order. It's up to everyone else, though.
God damn it. Yeah, I guess I'll go first.
I'm down with number order.
Number order.
Hey.
Yes, and
Remember,
swift.
remember, I offered to take one. You said, nah, I want it. I said, okay.
Yeah, because I'm the pro.
Exactly. So guess what? Now you gotta take your choice. You number one, technically you're not even swimming. You're on land.
Yeah.
She technically redid all our positions. So the positions we thought we were in, we're not in that no more.
Yeah.
So basically look on the map, see what number you're at, and basically where the number is, that's where you're at.
I'm in the middle of some green.
Oh, I feel so bad. Whoever's 2 and 10 are basically in the water. Oh, that's
Just glad I'm
sad.
on land. That would have been bad
Oh,
with my
hey, Jordan, am I
chainmail.
supposed to set my server name to my character name? I didn't know.
It would be
It's okay.
easier for us to
yeah,
address you, but it's not necessarily required.
Yeah, we just do it because it's easier. So in case you need to look quickly at our names and just go, oh yeah, you're Zarok, or oh yeah, you're this.
Yeah, no,
just
that makes
call us.
sense. Okay, let me take care of that.
Yeah.
Tie a voice
Well-
to a name just way quicker.
Technically, we don't really need to see it yet because we haven't met your character yet. So we don't even know your name in game either. That's the fun. Okay, let's see. You are
The hammer.
Owen.
Owen.
Oh my God, are you the Owen Wilson? No.
Wow.
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 Oh wow.
Jay, to fix my brain fart, you're 5, I'm 6, right? Because I'm right after.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
5. I'm 5. Yes. I remember I was straight west and now I'm straight north.
Ah.
Guys, remind me what I was gonna Google just now.
Oh, what's it?
Why is grass green? I don't know.
Chlorophyll.
Why does old
Oh,
Oh,
wood
yeah.
How to
bend?
turn a ham into a sentient being.
Don't worry, Rick. I know the order.
There was a
I
thing.
just made sure to know where I was at.
Oh, I remember
Why
what I
am
was
I
gonna do.
dungeon party stupid?
Why is your guns and party stupid? What?
Why is the dungeon party stupid? Why are we all
Oh,
silly?
oh, it's
Why
because
are we chaos?
I mean, would you rather us be all bards?
I mean, it'll be a fun adventure.
I remember what I was doing.
I think as all bards, we would all end up lost in a brothel, and the story ends there.
Nah, we start running a brothel. We
Don't
make
give
our
him
own.
any ideas.
Oh
That's a good
god.
plan, and we extort the citizens.
Oh no.
No, because we all just end up being immortal. We eventually become kings of the area, and we make do it Fable 2 style, where we end up buying everything and eventually become king.
Oh my god, the ham cult is gonna be real. Oh, they're gonna be praising about the happening. Anyway,
Why is that not working?
Sam. Anyway, Sam, please. Oh shit, never mind. Sam went deaf. Oh gosh. See,
The harem will path the way to Providence.
I still love how all this started just because Rec decided to scream out if anyone was awake, and then Sano decided to rip up a magic card.
I started combat. I didn't start anything else. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know, but do we really have to start combat of all things?
Yeah, okay. You gotta admit, even if we walked into the room, we would still have gotten found out by that vulture. I
No,
just started combat early.
no, I understand that, but you have to understand, the vulture ain't gonna talk. Vulture, I don't
Vulture
think
did
it's gonna.
talk though.
Yeah, it talked to Sano when it used. I think it was like a telepathic talking.
Oh, my mask. Yeah.
Yeah, like you were talking to it telepathically. None of us could hear it. At most, we just heard it. We heard it squawking at you, and we're just like, is it actually conversing? Okay, it understands us, or at least understands him. So it's just like, would it really have told its master anything that it didn't know how to say?
Maybe, I don't
I'm just saying here. I'm just saying here.
know. The
We didn't
staring contest
really.
of the gods.
We didn't really know.
Okay,
Oh,
Anyway,
so
yes, Sano, since you're back, go ahead and take your turn or whatever.
so,
yeah, so
yeah.
if you are number 1, you need to make a deck save.
A deck save. Okay. $13?
Okay, so you fall flat on your ass, but you don't take any damage. So you are in the middle of a like thicket. um, and so there's like plants all around you, and you have no idea if you're in like a forest or just like some old lady's bush or whatever.
Hmm. Okay, so I just fall straight on my ass and
Yeah, almost like you were dropped from the sky.
I'm just gonna sit there for like a couple minutes to recollect myself as I'm in pain, and I slowly get out. Where am I? Whoa. And I like to just maybe like roll perception here. Just see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I only got a +2. I got a 9.
Okay, so in the distance you can kind of hear it sounds like crackling. And it seems like it's really far away, like really, really far away, but it's loud enough that you can hear it. It's far enough away that you kind of can't really tell which direction it's coming from. And at least it's not raining. Otherwise,
Uh,
it's just trees and just like very dense forest like all around you. You were lucky enough that wherever you landed, however you landed in some type of plant.
Even though oh, mother's gonna kill me. Oh man. You know what? I would just try to find the nearest water source and maybe follow that. I don't. Oh my god, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna walk straight and see how far I get. Oh yeah, I'm going straight north. uh,
Oh gosh, straight north?
yeah.
Okay. That's the opposite direction from town, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Hey,
You
let's
do
kick
know
off
that,
this
actually.
session with a bet, baby.
I know exactly what the direction like the town would be in. I feel like I wouldn't know that.
I mean, you would know that the town is south, though, because it is the southmost point of the region. You had to navigate there in order to get to the Marquis party. So are you
Listen,
deliberately going north, or did you just choose a direction for the sake of description?
well, yeah, more of the sake of description,
Okay,
just because.
then that was my misunderstanding. Okay, so we're on the same
Yeah,
page now.
yeah, because I didn't really like. I'd assume because like I made sure because I'm really young, so I had like people bring me to wherever the Marquis party was. So I didn't really know how to get there technically, but my parents kind of sent me. So yeah, I'm just going for the sake of direction.
Alright, and just as a reminder, if anybody doesn't have the map open, this is the map we're dealing with. We are currently on number 1. So he is in between Hertham and Tutbemir.
Would you mind pinning that so we could just go to the pins and check it out whenever we need it?
Sure.
Thank you.
Actually, someone beat me to it.
Yeah, well, on the way, I'd kind of just sniff the air to see if I saw anything like out of the ordinary, anything like delectable or sweet, because I'm kind of hungry.
No, there's no food.
Just,
It's
just,
just
it's just
trees.
no,
Just
it's just
trees.
true. There's no berries. There's no strawberries or nothing. No blueberry bushes. Oh man. Yeah, I just try to get to like the closest town. I just
Oh man, that's super helpful. I like having someone else who has the DM role in here. Okay, so
yeah, I'm lost and I gotta get back to wherever I was. So
yeah, all right. So if you are going north, um, then you will hit the border between the two territories, and you will end up in Hertham.
okay, hurt them it is.
Not like immediately, but
I know.
eventually.
Eventually when I get there. But yeah, I'll just try to, make my way in the Sega direction, just trying to figure out where exactly I am. I don't really have a map or anything, so um yeah.
You
I don't
could
know really what else to say.
do a check to see if you know where you are.
Is that what investigation? Perception?
I mean, survival is a thing.
Yeah, okay. Let me see. Okay, you got +2. Not bad. 17
Okay.
for survival.
Yeah, so 17 is good enough for you to tell that you're going in the wrong direction. Um, but not in the direction of the sound you heard earlier.
Okay. Hmm. Well, if I know that I'm going in the wrong direction, I'd assume I just take a quick U-turn and go back the same way that I came from and just continue going that way. So I guess I'm going south now.
Away from the sound?
Yeah, away from the sound.
Okay.
Because if I do notice that I am going the wrong way, I'm gonna take that U-turn and make my way back down. So southwards it is.
Um, Dash Delta really likes you. Jeez. Okay. Uh, while you were doing your check, the thing that tipped you off happened to be a rare species of plant that never grows in um particular lighting conditions that would have indicated which direction you were going.
Oh, so can I said pick this rare flower or fruit, whatever?
Sure. Give me just a flat dex check, not like a save or anything,
Okay,
to see how much of it you can salvage without like destroying it.
gotcha. 15.
Okay, that's good enough to salvage most of the plant. Some of it ends up like the roots and one of the leaves ends up a little bit damaged, but otherwise it seems like it's pretty okay and you can carry it with you. It
Hey,
seems like the
awesome,
plant can keep living in this condition, I guess I should say.
awesome. I'll carefully put it into my pouch on my right side, and I'll continue walking southwards. Um, just for the sake of it, just to be safe. I don't know what's really out here. I like to roll stealth, so I can just be in stealth just in case if an animal or a creature does spot me.
Okay. And since there are a lot of shadows and stuff because it is dense forest, I'm gonna go ahead and give you advantage on that just 'cause.
Thank you. 26.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll stealthily like hide myself within the shadows of the trees and kind of like crouch slightly and kind of put up my hooded robe and make my way forward through the brush and wonderful foliage.
All right. Well, um, you're heading away from the sound. You're headed south. You're just kind of like wandering through the trees. Um, I'm gonna do a little bit of a time skip here, and it's been about 30 minutes since you started walking, and you haven't really come across much. You scared some birds, um, and you came across a deer, but other than that, nothing really like threatening or anything. Um, but there was that sound that you heard earlier that seemed like it was getting maybe closer.
So sound that was getting closer. I'm just making sure I heard that correctly.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna respond to Owen real quick. Um, it sounded like it was getting closer before you changed direction, but it seems now that it's walking, if it were walking, parallel to you, and the crackling seems to get a little bit more pronounced. You can tell which direction it's coming from now. There's less sound distortion. However, what really draws your attention to it is the scream of a person that's accompanied with
Oh my god, my moral compass here.
it.
Uh, do I help said person?
That is totally up to you.
Yeah, probably. Well, I'm a nice person. I'm a soft boy. So I would definitely make my way as quick as I can, stealthily, towards that scream, uh, and taking out of the hilt of that I had in my right pouch, and make sure I am still hidden, not trying to make a sound too much, but I am like moving quickly. So would I need a roll stealth again here?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
They're not in the trees so much as on a road.
Okay.
You're in the trees, so you still have your stealth. So after a few minutes of following the sound, you come to a break in the trees where there's a gap in the middle. There's a road that was completely concealed by foliage. And uh, so on this road is a group of people who are tethered together by a series of chains. I say a group of people, but there's easily a few dozen of them. Um,
Oh,
and there are a few others that are not chained, who seem to be, you know, that thing that parents do whenever they snap their belts and make a loud pop?
yeah. Oof, that sounds
Yeah.
gross.
So all they're doing is just making that pop sound. They're not hitting anybody, but they're like if anybody even like falls out of line just the slightest bit, all these people look exhausted. Um, like maybe they've been walking for days, their feet are bloody, and the people who have these belts are just popping them to keep them awake.
And you said there's a few dozen.
A few dozen people who are in chains. There are much less people who are not in chains. There's maybe 4 or 5 of them.
4 or 5. Oh man. Oh god. I'd kind of like hold my breathing a little bit, and I would just keep watching them from a distance. And as they're moving, I guess I'll follow alongside like the foliage, uh, as quiet as possible, just watching to see how far or where are they going. So
Well,
I guess I'd follow this caravan.
lucky for you, these people are not very perceptive at all. So they're distracted, so they're much more focused on the people that they're trying to keep awake. Um, so there are all kinds of different people here. There are old people, young people, there's a couple of children, there are men and women. Um, what's the word androgynous also for people you can't tell are male or female, right?
Yeah,
That's the
correct.
that's the PC word, right? I don't want to offend anybody.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, um, so there are some people that like you just can identify them just by looking at them, you know, etc. All kinds of people there. Everyone is fucking filthy. Um, they look very tired. Like I cannot stress this enough. These people look like they would just fall over dead, and that would be a nap for them. Um, and the crackling you heard was the belts, and it was just constant, just pop, 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 one after the other, in their faces, keeping them awake, right next to their ears, just pop, 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 pop. So as they move on, um, it becomes more obvious that they are actually headed towards the outskirts of the city for some unknown reason. So you seem to be heading in the same direction, but they still have quite a ways to go. The exhaustion level of the people that they are trying to desperately keep awake with these loud noises um, seems to be the only thing slowing them down, or else they might have been there already.
The good in me wants to help, but the smart in me says no. Hmm. Let me see. Uh, no, I'll still keep watching them slowly, but I also, as I'm walking, I eat some of my rations just in case I really haven't eaten, and I'll take a sip out of my water skin as well.
Okay.
Uh, but yeah, I don't know what to do. Mm, yeah, I guess I just keep following them until I'll follow them along their way until wherever they get to.
All right.
Because now I'm curious. So
So as you continue to follow them, um, some of them are carrying belongings, especially children, maybe toys, things like that. And there's one little girl who keeps falling behind in the back, and she drops her little teddy bear, and she is not allowed to pick it up. Um, the person who is attending that area of the people um, snaps at her for falling out of line to go and pick up her little teddy bear. And he doesn't hit her or anything, he just yells at her. but she's not allowed to pick up her little teddy bear, and so she starts crying.
Well, I guess she's gonna continue to cry because I'm not leaving my spot right now. Yeah, I'm not. I'll probably pick up the teddy bear once they get full, like, keep, a little more forward. I'll go back and pick up the teddy bear, but I'm gonna have to let her cry it out for a little bit.
All right. So as you continue to follow them, a couple of more. I'm sorry, I don't know why that, like, heartless made me laugh. Um, so as you continue to follow them, a couple more incidents happen. There's an old man who falls, and they're not able to get him to stand back up. He's very alive, but it doesn't seem like they can just force him to keep going. So they cut the chains so that he is left behind to die. They talk to each other briefly. They say he's too exhausted to go anywhere. They're just going to let a bear have him. And so one of them has like this huge axe on his back, and he swings the axe down, and it seems like he's going to hit the man first, but instead he just breaks the chains, and they just leave him there to die and just keep moving. Um, the second incident that happens is one person trips and causes like a domino effect, where like all of these people like fall forward, and so they all get snapped at. Like, hey, stay in line. Keep your place. We have to get where we're going. Yada yada. Like, I cannot emphasize how evil these people are.
Yeah, I can't really do much to help that old man, so he's just probably gonna die there. Like, realistically, I have no medical supplies to help this old man, but I will. Yeah, I guess I'll just. Uh, my moral compass now is just like, what, I'll put on a facade. I'll kind of change my facial expression and kind of look happy and upgoing, and I'll reveal myself at this point
To the old man or to the caravan?
to the caravan.
Okay. And where are you in relation to them? Are you revealing yourself from the side of the trees? Are you gonna step in front of them? What's going
I'm
on?
gonna step. I'm gonna step from the side of the trees.
Okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Um, Shouting starts, and it's a few moments before they can make all of the people stop moving. Um, they all seem very grateful for the reprieve, and so they all just kind of like visibly relax as soon as they can stop walking. The man with the huge axe on his back walks towards the front, and he does not look happy for the interruption.
Just wave. Hello. Uh, I was just wondering. Do you by any chance know how to get to the nearest town nearby? I'm a little lost. I've just been traveling these roads not too long, and I just need some help. Just finding some direction.
He just kind of grunts and points further down the road.
Okay, so we got okay. Are you following that way as well? Do you mind if I like
There is
just
so much distortion on your mic right now, I have no idea what you're saying.
oh, 1 second? 1 second. My mic is being.
That was much clearer, whatever you just did.
I'm sorry. Is that better? Hello.
I mean, I can understand you now, but you're harder to hear. It's just can't win or lose, huh?
Nah, not at all. Discord be buggy. Um, but no, I was just asking him, like, if he pointed down the same direction that he was going, right? like the same way that he was originally going?
Yeah, I mean, well, they're on the road. It doesn't look like they're headed straight down the road. Maybe they're like trying to veer off the path, but he points down the road. So kind of roughly the same direction.
Okay. So I'll just kind of give him a good nod and I'll make my way forward in front of the caravan. Not just kind of ignoring them now. Getting my directions and yeah, I'll make my way forward.
Okay, well, the road will eventually lead to the city. So,
Well, that's where I'm going.
all right.
Oh yeah, I still have the teddy bear. So I I will do something with that later. But if we're still on the same road for my time being.
Okay. Well, they will eventually veer off of the path.
Okay, so like right before they would veer off, I would definitely thank them once again for the directions, and I kind of grab like the teddy bear from my pouch that I had picked it up from, and I'll kind of wave it forward and be like, "Excuse me, while traveling, I found this. I don't know if this belongs to any of the people you're with, but I don't know if this is important or not."
Um, there's a pause, kind of, like the people who are in control of the caravan don't really understand like why you would be concerned about a little very obviously beat up teddy bear, but um then there's kind of like murmurs amongst like a small group of the people who like recognize the bear because they're there with the little girl, but she can't see because obviously she's tiny. Um, and so they're just like murmuring amongst themselves because they recognize it.
Well, I just saw this on the road, so I'll just leave this here with you guys. And once again, thank you, appreciate it. For the directions, and yeah, I'll just go my way.
All right. Well, they don't give a damn about a little teddy bear, and he just kind of like
Oh, I tried.
takes it and grabs it and like throws it.
Oh, well, I did all what I can do.
And yeah, anyway, so you can continue on the path and you will eventually run into the town. Um,
That is my game plan. I did all what I can do. I tried.
it was very anticlimactic from what I expected.
Well, I wasn't gonna try to fight like a whole caravan of people by myself.
Okay, I'm going to give you an idea of what I would have done, or at least tried to do. I would have just waited till all of them went to sleep. Is my mic bad?
No, we can
Mic
hear
bad?
you. We can hear you just
It,
fine.
Okay.
but it's just not my responsibility.
But like, Sano, come on.
It's not my responsibility. Yeah,
Just
what do
like,
you?
just murder 5 people in their sleep. Come on, it'll be
I'm,
funny.
maybe for you, but my moral compass says, "Hey, I tried. That's all I can do."
Come on, I'm being the Aaron Yeager on your shoulder. Murder them in their sleep.
No, no, I'm not gonna murder anybody. That one
That's
man
okay.
died. He should have never been in that situation.
I don't know. Murder them in their sleep sounds kind of funny. Come on.
No, I'm gonna go to town. I'm a,
I'm
I tried.
kind of curious now. What the hell's your idea of funny?
Yeah, but I'll just make my way
People
to town.
being in pain, if that's a basis.
Okay, so if you
Jay, think
continue
of my
along,
humor. It's answered.
if you continue along the town, on the road, you will eventually make it to town. So if you wanted to break off here and go to the next person, we could.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm trying to head to Congdon. So is this the town that I'm in?
That's the town that you're headed to, yes.
Okay, correct. Okay. Yeah, but you can go up to somebody else. I tried mine. I did my turn. Don't judge me for having a sad heart. Sorry, I've seen worse.
I expected you to at least try and get the teddy bear back.
No,
Even if
well, I tried.
no, I mean like directly to her. I mean,
Well,
I feel like you would have at least tried to give that. I don't fault you for not being able to take care of the old man, but I feel like you could have at least given the teddy bear back. But that's
well,
just
the
me.
teddy, well, the teddy bear is somewhere off in the forest that can slowly become a quest in the near long future.
I'm just surprised. But anyway,
A quest that could have been prevented if you just gave them the teddy bear.
Yeah, guy with big axe plus caravan, only one guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I know what I can do.
I mean, allegedly only one of them
You
was
can
armed,
one
but
shot
you know.
them in their sleep.
But anyway,
Yeah,
so moving on. The next person was dropped in the ocean. So I need you to make a dex save, please.
God, direct being dropped in the ocean is is top 10 funniest things I've heard today.
I debated giving you disadvantage because it would be harder for you to swim because you're so small, but I felt like that would be mean.
I don't think you needed to do it. I think you're fine.
Look at it from this perspective: smaller surface pressure, easier to float.
I mean, but he's in armor though.
Is
Don't
he?
think I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue.
Do you have any idea how heavy wet leather is?
You're right. You're
I
right.
actually no. Actually, I have an
I'm
idea.
gonna
Sorry.
con. Hold up.
Anyway, um, so you are in several feet deep water. Um, you are very slowly sinking. Um, what are you doing?
I feel like you're trying to swim in the first place.
More to the point of what I was trying to get. Are you like
Sorry.
closing your eyes and like I'm trying to figure out if you're trying to like look around or if you're just like closing your eyes and accepting your fate.
I feel like trying to get his like handling on where the fuck he is, other than in the water.
Okay, so he's looking around.
Yeah.
Okay, because I wasn't going to describe it if like your eyes were closed, but you were not alone in the water. There's a huge beast that originally Sano was supposed to encounter. This is the one I've been talking about all week. Just a heads up. Um,
Uh, like like Yakers.
um, it probably has 11 sets of legs. It has a ton of legs. It's very big, easily, um, easily 60 feet long, 20 meters.
Ooh. Uh, uh,
It moves very
Rec,
quickly through
Rec,
the water.
Rec will ask for help, I guess.
Ask for help from who?
The giant creature, at least trying to yell out to it.
It's like circling you in the water. You're like underwater. You're gonna yell underwater?
Can I roll hold up, what's the roll? What's the roll to swim? It's a swimming check.
That's a cool gif. That's really trippy. It's a swimming check? I don't know. If you don't have a swimming speed, I guess it'd be dex.
Oh, let me. Fuck, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 17.
Okay, so that's enough for you to tread water to at least stop sinking, but the weight of your waterlogged armor isn't allowing you to break the surface quite right now.
He's okay. So, uh, Rek is gonna wave at the thing. Ah. What you doing, Zay? What you doing, Zay? But yeah. Cool. So yeah, Rek is gonna wave at the creature.
That doesn't seem to have any effect. Also, in meta, I'm just gonna tell you I don't plan for you to drown here, so don't worry.
Would it be? I feel like it'd be investigation. Can I try and investigate what I can tell about the creature?
Sure.
Lyric.
Oh, sorry, my mic didn't pick up
You
single
say
syllables
nature?
well. I said sure.
Okay. Oh my fucking god.
So, it moves very fast through the water, but it doesn't seem like it was made for this sort of environment. That's the most you can get out of your investigation check right now because it's just moving too fast. It seems to be closing in on you though. Like each rotation around seems to be getting closer and closer.
Fuck.
Time to say goodbye.
I don't think even saying goodbye would help this man. Anyways.
Bye, everybody.
So the
Just
armor is
goodbye.
making him heavy, right? The armor's-
Yes, the armor is making him heavy.
What's yeah. I agree with you, full proof. I feel like he'd agree with life more than armor. More than armor. He is going to unequip the armor and then start trying to swim away.
Okay. I need you to make another dex save for me.
Gotcha.
Okay. That is actually not enough to get away from this creature. So, it makes one last pass, but this time it's coming straight at you instead of past you. And you and your armor are engulfed in its mouth. However, it doesn't seem like it wants to eat you because there's a lot of jostling around and such, and then a moment later you are spat out on the shore, and then the creature doesn't leave.
Wait, said hello.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
Did you hear me?
I can hear you.
But did you hear me?
I heard this spitting me on the shore. Yes.
Yeah, and then the creature didn't leave.
So it's just standing there. It's just...
I'm just kind of watching, just making sure that you didn't actually drown, and after all.
Rick is gonna stand back up and then be like, I guess he's gonna thank the giant sea creature. Like bowing to it slightly.
All right. It has it's very lizard-like in appearance, like its face is kind of dragon-like, and so it does have that third inner eyelid, and so it just kind of flips that eyelid up and blinks in response, and then there's a low rumble in its chest. It's hard to tell if it's a growl or if it's just answering you.
He's gonna see. He's gonna say in Draconic. Do you understand me? Do you understand?
It answers you in Draconic. Yes.
Oh, cool. Cool. What is your name, by the way?
I have an older name, but my mistress, you could call her, calls me
Oh no. Not
Jetsam.
another mistress. What was that? Say that again.
Jetsam.
Jetsam. Nice. Nice to meet you, Jet. That is. Jet Sam.
Jetsam.
Jetsam. Okay. Nice to meet you, Jetsam. My name is Rek. I'm
Pleased
guessing
to meet
you're.
your acquaintance.
I'm guessing you're Mr. Tsarnov's. I'm hoping Dragonic.
Yes, among a great many other things.
Ooh, that is. May I meet your mistress?
Maybe someday.
Yo, is she hot though?
I do not think I would want to. I don't think Rek would ask that out of nowhere. If you want that information, I guess I can ask it for you. But because Rek is tiny little gentleman. Rek is.
So, he answered you? Maybe someday.
Yeah. Uh, then. Uh, so do you always save people?
No, only when told to.
Uh, does that? Hmm. He's gonna. I should probably dry my armor. I don't want it to be wet during combat. He picks it up and then. He's gonna look around for any sticks.
Okay. Investigation check? Or survival check, either one.
Both would endanger me exponentially. So I feel like I'm lucky. I feel like I'm. This is getting out of hand now. There are two of them. 14. I rolled a.
Okay, that's good enough to find quite a few sticks.
Uh,
They're just sticks after all.
he's going. Uh, what do you brief, my large? What do you brief, my large friend?
Nothing that could help you, unfortunately. And there's like
Uh,
some sparks around his mouth.
I mean, he's gonna pick up. Can you just make the tiny sparks for now? He's going to. He's going to hold a stick up and just like try and spark this one on. Or at least try to spark this one on fire.
Okay.
He, after building like a tiny little teepee, has like an extra stick. Who the fuck just added me? Okay, I'm done with that. Anyways,
So he has
does
a little extra stick.
yeah, he's like offering the stick for them to try and light it on fire because I don't think any of their materials is dry enough to use it.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
he decides to humor you, and it doesn't seem like it's able to light the stick on fire. Instead, the part that was hit by the tiniest little spark he could manage just kind of turns into ash. So, since Draconic seems to be your preferred language, he's going to continue talking to you in Draconic. He says, well, you won't be bothered here. You could wait a while. Yes, there's the town not far from here. He kind of blinks again. Very creepy. His eyes like the size you are. He says it's to the west, along the coast. Of course, I have been asked not to eat you, your companions. I was told to save you. You must be useful to someone. Sure. What does a tiny thing like you eat? Well, he just kind of looks to the side. There's a grass. There's a stick. There's driftwood. Oh, fish. I can help with fish. And he disappears into the ocean for a minute, splashes you with this huge wave of water, um, and after about 5 minutes comes back and drops all kinds of fish onto the shore. There are 20 fish on the shore now. No, I don't eat these. Things larger than you. He could eat sharks. Realistically, he could eat sharks. He's large enough. He's categorized as monstrous in size. It would be like trying to hide the Loch Ness monster. I have tried many fish. They are not to my taste, but I can eat them without getting sick at least. But I have not been instructed to eat. I have only been instructed to save you and make sure you make it back to your friends. Alright. Are you okay waiting here for a while to like dry things, eat, and all of that? Okay. So now moving on is Foolproof, who just left. That's some timing. I'll give him a couple minutes to come back. Um, no problem. What did you miss? I can fill you in. Oh, so you were gone for like literally a second then. Oh, good timing. Foolproof, it's your turn. Rec is going to wait. Yeah, I waited a minute to see if they'd come back. Nobody's talking, um, so I'm just kind of talking to myself because you guys are in the chat. um, so Rec is going to wait on the shore with the Bahir, um, Jetsam, and sorry, I had to double check my little notes here to make sure that I said the right name because there are two of them. Uh, so he's gonna wait there and like dry off and eat some fish. But you were next in the list, and then you were gone, so we were just waiting. Anyway, it's your turn now. Yeah, let me double check the map real quick. Yes, you will need to make a dex check. Save, dex save. Ooh, nice. You are able to land on your feet, although be it shakily so. You are able to land on your feet. You have no idea how you got here. Um, and you are on a well-beaten path. There is forest on either side, and the path is well used ahead of you and behind you.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, it's okay. I expected this to take a while.
It's going fun.
Do you guys have any questions, like in meta or anything?
The little girl gonna die.
But I'm just waiting for someone to die. Probably me.
I didn't plan for any of the people that were being trafficked to die, so they would only die if like someone kills them.
Oh,
So-
really? No kidding.
So if that helps put your moral compass at ease, but you probably accidentally created a rogue with a tragic backstory of losing her favorite teddy bear, her best friend in the whole wide world when her life was at her lowest.
Yeah, that's crazy. She should have never dropped it.
Hey, yo, no, not when.
Yeah, like when did I ask?
Again, how old is this little girl?
I don't know, like maybe 6, 5, somewhere around there.
Yeah, Sam, you'll be dead and long gone before she has a chance to enact her revenge.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming the revenge is on Sano and not like, the caravanners.
Well, like I said, it won't really matter too much, because either way, whether it's to avenge or appreciate thanks or whatever, whatever. Thanos gonna be gone. We're all gonna be gone before she even chance to enact it.
Okay, watch. I'm gonna come back one day. And I'm gonna see that teddy bear and be like, oh.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so. I just thought of something really horrible. We come back, we see the teddy bear, we look to her and go, you know what? No, you want a ham instead.
Give us the ham.
Hell
Join
yeah,
our cult.
gives her a +2 ham and go, the ham is all you will ever need. That
gets-
abandons you. This won't.
she gets automatic proficiency.
Heck yeah! As long as best part is we get some sort of buff because we also have her as a devoted follower now.
The ham. The hamming.
Yes, like I said, they'll be singing songs of the happening for generations.
Fiesta's here.
As we always say, where your hams at?
There are no. So I'm looking in the gift search, and there are no gifts for ham steaks. They're only actual steaks.
No, so look at the gift for a ham club. Cause that's basically what we're using as a ham club. Hey, that works. That is our new symbol for the religion and for the cult. Just a glowing ham.
This is what I picture.
Packaged ham. Yes.
I mean, the slice of ham that's in the package, but like that's a ham steak, and they're like a half-inch thick.
I was thinking more of a club of ham. But that works too. We're just slapping people with a slab of ham. That works too. It's still bludgeoning. Oh, but I was thinking more of the Tom and Jerry piece of ham. Stop it, you're making me hungry. Huh? Oh, the hams? I was about to say, like, wait, TFT? Or TF2?
Cannot find other ham references.
I really can't believe we made that a thing.
Like I said, I still can't believe we actually made that into canon.
Why not? It's D&D.
sucks.
No, I know that, but it's like you really don't expect it. Like you hear the stories, and like sometimes you actually live through it, but you still don't expect it to go through so easily every time.
I
You
mean,
always expect to be like fighting the DM on it like majority of the time, but it's just like, okay, we're gonna keep a ham. Okay, we're gonna enchant the ham. Okay, we're gonna keep it alive. Okay, there we go.
I mean, I may speak like I have a stick up my ass, but I
No,
like the
no,
ridiculous stuff.
no. I never said I didn't mean it like you had a
No,
stick
no,
up your
no,
ass
no.
either.
Don't get
Like
me
no.
wrong. I'm not saying that you were. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
I was making a joke on myself. But
Oh,
anyway.
okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I took it that way too. It's like I didn't mean it that way, but it's just like most of the time, like most of these crazy shenanigans, most of the DMs usually have to like think about it long and hard. It's like, how crazy is this gonna get?
No, I mean, so I gave you guys the tool to do so. I the banquet table had ham and, a whole ass pig on it, you know. So, I mean, technically, if there's anybody to blame for this, it's me. Because why wouldn't you just pick up what you have at the party and just smack someone with it? It makes sense,
Ham slap.
right? But also, additionally, like but also, additionally, like I'm not gonna be mad about improvised weapons. Like you could pick up like an empty bottle and throw it at someone and it's an improvised weapon, you know? Like I'm not a stickler
Burn one
about what
at
is and
somebody.
isn't a weapon. If it would feasibly hurt someone, like you can do psychic damage in this game. So like why can't a ham slap someone in the face and do
Oh,
1d4
oh yeah.
damage?
That reminds me. I also I will need to. Well, I might as well ask you this question now. Is there a way for me to get a bard to teach me vicious mockery?
No, but you might be able to find vicious mockery scrolls.
Okay, that's all I really care about then, because all I want to do is be able to. All I really want to do is either while battling, before or after combat. I just want to cast vicious mockery and smolder at the person and hurt them that way. Like, come on, you're telling me that's not gonna be the best thing? Like, right as combat starts, I'm like, okay. So as an action or bonus action, I'm gonna smolder at the guy and rip up a scroll. Or casting vicious mockery, I'm gonna smolder at him. Bam, psychic damage right there.
Big damage be hella fun.
So it's just like I kind of wanna. Exactly, hit by perfection.
Don't ever underestimate the ham. Oh my god, I just saw the gif right now with the hams rolling.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie, that might be what we do. We create a cannon that shoots out the hams. That's gonna be what they see in battle. Rolling hams. Anyway, Rek, you're back? Or are we still waiting for someone else? What's happening?
And also,
Oh, foolproof, my bad. We're waiting for foolproof. Okay. Sorry. I'm a little too confused at what's happening. I'm enjoying the vibe. It's not a bad idea. Shoot, there's self-control in that? I lose all control whenever I see those kind of things. That's why I don't buy them. They are the bane of human existence.
what, Girl Scout cookies?
Girl Scout cookies are the absolute bane of most human existence. So you think about it. Every time you always expect it during a certain time. And the worst part is you look forward to that time because you want to buy them. Exactly. 30 boxes a year. Oof.
I'm back. Cookie break is over.
So can foolproof investigate whether uh, the road is going in any particular direction? Like, if it's really used, can he notice like uh, a direction in particular?
Yeah, you can do a survival check to check for like footprints and stuff on the road. um, you're not able to determine much. It looks like it's just a really well-beaten path. It is a relatively well-beaten path, but I will say it only goes in two directions, behind you and in front of you.
Alright, so Foolproof would just stand there for a little bit, just trying to see if he can hear, smell, perceive anything in the area. Just stand quiet, crossing his arms.
Okay, perception check. I do not know who that is. Okay, cool. So you you can off in the distance hear the clamoring of hoofbeats, and they seem to be getting very, very close. Very, very quickly.
Uh,
Off in the distance,
Foolproof.
they're close. Yeah, that makes sense.
Foolproof would look in the general direction with a relatively serious face. He would ready his shield, but he wouldn't draw any weapons.
All right. So it is several moments before you see them, and they stop as soon as you come into view. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry. They stop as soon as you come into view, and they just kind of are like very obviously like off put by the fact that there is a person like here, and so they stop. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. I'll stop for a second. Um, so they stop, and there's like a it's another type of convoy. Um, there's a row of horses that are like abreast each other in a row, taking up the full space of the road. Um, there is a sort of looks like a type of like carriage being drawn by horses behind them, and another okay, and another series of horses behind them as well. That gives me a minute to get the flag I was looking for. Great. That is what I was looking for. I found it. Can you tell?
Hmm?
I said that's what I was looking for. I found it. Can you tell?
Just because you asked? No, we can't. No.
Well, damn.
Damn, dude.
We are almost 2 hours into the session,
Ooh.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be easier to edit this time.
guys.
I mean, less death screaming will help.
No, also helps that majority of it was us just kind of just hanging out so far. So it's not a bad day. I've been enjoying this.
I don't do that, but I'll agree to do that, even though I'm not going to do that.
Man down! Man down!
Do you guys want to go ahead and move on to the next person and then just swing back to foolproof when he gets back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, whatever you want to go
Yeah, that's
for.
okay.
Sure.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it just
I'm
keeps.
back.
It just keeps. Oh, never mind.
Hey, perfect
Okay.
timing!
Yeah. Sorry, my grandma's. It's not having a panic attack, but she felt a little bit nauseous, a little bit. So I had to check her pressure, her oxygen on the blood, and all of that. But
Yeah.
she's still like so anxious. But I'm telling her that everything's all right. But she
I
just doesn't
understand.
want to. She just doesn't want to believe me, and I'm like, Grandma, Grandma, just wait until Aunt comes so she can tell you that everything's all right because you don't seem to believe me.
And it's okay. I mean, you know, if you have real life stuff going on, that's fine. Always real life first.
Yeah, but
So
no, everything's okay. She's just a little anxious, and
okay. I just don't
for
want you to feel bad about like having to leave or whatever. I mean, that's kind of why
yeah,
we do this over Discord is so that if things do come up, you can leave. You know what I mean?
yeah. Thank you very much. So where were we?
So I was describing the row of horses that take up the whole road, from left to right, and then there's sort of like a horse-drawn carriage in the back of that, and then there's another row of horses.
All right. Uh, Foolproof would still stay still and wait for someone to show up or something. I imagine he's right in front of the horses right now.
Yeah, they stopped whenever they saw you, and they're just kind of like waiting to see if you're a threat or not. And I replied to my message that has the symbol that they have on their shields.
Oh, uh, have has Foolproof ever seen that before on in some other fashion, or is this the first time he sees the emblem?
Um, Actually, you know, that's a good point. Foolproof, being from the area that you're from in the world, might have actually seen this in the past because they would be considered competition to
Oh,
the territory that Foolproof is from.
so can I roll to see if he remembers?
Yeah, that'd be history check, I think.
Uh,
I remember something about this supposed to be a nice, peaceful RP session. Seems to be turning into more of a conflict.
Well, it just matters, you know, how he takes it, you know what I mean? whether he wants to immediately engage in combat or not.
I'm kind of sorry, but you're throwing territory enemy in front of him.
Not necessarily an enemy, just competition. I said competition, not an enemy.
Okay, a competitive person against his territory.
Anyway,
You already know he's about to throw hams.
so it looks familiar to you, but you're not quite sure why.
Yeah, the thing is, you said competitive, and people literally kill each other over soccer games. So,
Yeah, but that's
Like
up
I
to
said,
you if you choose to kill someone over a soccer game.
anyway, so Foolproof recognizes it. He doesn't quite sure know where he's seen it, but he's still cautious. He, since everything seems to be on a stalemate, he will just raise his hand, trying to wave at him with a sort of rock, eyebrow up kind of deal.
That's the running theme for this game, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so there is one guy who's kind of dressed in like finer armor than the others, and so he kind of walks his horse forward and approaches you. He stops several feet from your feet, um, and kind of turns his horse so that he can look at you a little bit more directly. And he says, "Who are you? State your business."
Um, that's a good question. I don't know if I can answer it, but I will try to if you ask more.
Who are you, and why are you here?
Would you believe me if I told you that I was teleported here?
Do you think I'm going to believe you if you tell me you were teleported here?
That's what I was asking. Yes.
He just kind of looks at you like he just kind of looks at you and like you can like visibly see the question run through his head. Are you stupid or are you dumb?
All right. So let me get this straight. You're asking
I guess you had to go again.
oh, I can't. That was the best thing ever. You guys made each other look like idiots.
all right. I'm back. Sorry. I was asked something by. Okay.
No problem.
So uh, full foolproof would say. So let me get this straight. You're seeing uh, almost 8 feet tall figure, and you don't believe him.
There are 12 of us with weapons and horses, and you're asking me if I believe you?
Do I have a weapon out?
That's not the point. Obviously, you're outnumbered and you're overpowered. So,
Look, if I really wanted, if I really looked like a bandit or something, do you really think I would actively try to fight you? If well,
that's
you
exactly what a
clearly
bandit would say.
look. I'm over here trying to find just I don't know a way home, and then you guys approach. Is that good enough for you?
Where are you from?
Wait, out of character. Where's Foolproof from?
You're from the Theocracy, remember?
The Theocracy, is that the place called?
A theocracy is the type of, like the organization that it is from. You're from the Terenan Theocracy.
Therenin
Torenan,
Theocracy?
like torrent? Terenan.
Terrenant Theocracy. All right. Uh, that's what. All right. Okay. Yeah. Foolproof will say that I'm from. Okay. Foolproof would first say, "Do you have time for a little story? I am from the Therenan theocracy, and I was invited to a party, but
You were invited to a party,
but everything turned out weird, and now here I am."
that doesn't seem like a very likely story, he says kind of gruffly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But if you're asking me if I'm hostile, I'm not, as you can see.
Well, that's all we need to know then, isn't it?
I guess, but um, yeah, foolproof is not the brightest. What can I say?
Welcome back.
My Discord crashed. Nice.
Oof.
Mine like randomly restarts. I don't understand. Anyway, um, yeah. So the guard just kind of mulls it over for a second, decides you're not a threat, and just kind of walks his horse back to the line. He says, "All right,
So,
move aside then."
okay. Since you asked me who I am, and I replied, can I ask who are you guys? If that's not so rude.
You absolutely cannot. That was him answering you.
I didn't pick that up. Sorry, I didn't hear anything. Sorry.
Oh, he said you absolutely cannot.
Hmm. Okay then. I guess. Foolproof would just move out of the way. Honestly.
And so they pass. Um, from the window of the horse-drawn carriage, you can see that there are two women inside, and they seem to be having some type of argument. You can hear them shouting at each other as they pass, but you can't really make out what they're saying.
Okay. Foolproof would wait until the carriage, caravan.
It's a convoy, but yeah.
Well, he would wait until the convoy passes, and just figure, town must be over there, and just start walking.
All right.
He would walk until he sees something different.
All right. Well, there's not much different on the road because it's well used and very long. So
Mm,
you would eventually run into the town, though,
okay.
because that is where they're headed.
On the way there, Foolproof would be constantly looking to the sides and to the road. He would try to scavenge anything. Would he be able to see anything?
Scavenge for like what? What do you mean?
Uh, well, Foolproof is Goliath, and he grew up near near a mountain. So he's constantly always just surveying his surroundings, trying to see, oh, this plant is useful. Oh, this bark is, I don't know, good for something.
Okay, so you're like foraging for like materials and food and stuff.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, do a survival check. You find a poisonous plant.
Mm. And I assume Foolproof can exactly recognize it.
Yes, you would know that it's poisonous.
Hmm. Uh, by any chance, anything else?
Not Not for the moment, but I mean, you can keep looking.
Foolproof would recognize the plant and just try to. Uh, is it too big or small or?
It's kind of, I mean, it's not like a bush, but it's not like a weed. You know what I mean?
Ah, I see. I see. Foolproof, having big hands. Since he's on the road, he would like try to remove it, but not kill it. He would just try to move it away from the road, since it's a relatively dangerous plant.
Okay. How do you want to do that? You want to do that with like your bare hands, or you want to do that with like...
Yes, he would literally use his hands like a shovel and dig his fingers into the dirt and just pick everything up, sort of.
Okay. I need a dex check for that. Also, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. My dog just farted.
Her dog just said, "You're on mic." How about no?
Oof.
I feel so bad for her though. It's raining right now, so she can't even open the air or open the windows and air it out.
Oof. Foolproof would just then throw it away then. Jesus.
But
How
all
did
you're
you?
doing is just circling the fart around in the room.
Yeah. Well, it will dissipate eventually, but ouch. Ouch. Can Foolproof immediately take care of the wounds? All right, that's what Foolproof's going to do before moving along, moving, moving along the road.
Okay, and I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. All right. So, further along the road, you kind of catch up with the convoy, but they seem like really wary of you, so they're like staying ahead on purpose. It's not likely that you'd be able to catch up to them on foot. Um, and you come across a couple of other plants. You find some lettuce, which, you know, you can just pick and eat, or you can stash it if you want. You find a couple of edible mushrooms.
Okay, how many rolls should I do?
So you find
Because
three different species of mushrooms, and you get one head of lettuce out of that.
okay, so no roll needed. Yeah, Foolproof just picked it up because he would pick anything edible and would try to put away, hide anything that is relatively dangerous.
Well, I don't think they would be dangerous, but yeah, those are edible. I mean,
He
so
would grab it and stash it on his backpack.
yeah, so now you have three different types of edible mushrooms and a head of lettuce.
Great. Yay! Foolproof is a sucker for food, so anything edible, he will try to experiment with it.
Yeah, I don't like making people do the same checks like one after the other after the other after the other. So,
I see, I see, I see.
but anyway, so that's kind of what you find like along the road, and then in the meantime, you're just kind of, I guess, trying to stay behind the caravan, convoy, not the caravan, convoy. They
Yeah.
are different.
Yeah.
And so as you do that, eventually, the fighting inside of the carriage gets worse, and one of the women gets thrown out.
Whoa. Foolproof wouldn't get close, but he would uh, like not purposely, but he would stare very intensely. Foolproof, like he would just like what?
Like glare at them.
Yeah, basically.
Well, she gets thrown out. She's like on the side of the road, and they just keep going.
Whoa. Eh, Foolproof again. He would wait for the convoy to move a little bit before approaching the woman if the woman doesn't move.
She's like sobbing, so no, she's not moving.
Right. Foolproof would stay like 3 feet, 4 feet away from her, standing up, and he would then slowly, very slowly, crouch down. Like, whoa, 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 are you okay?
She doesn't answer him right away, and she kind of like pauses before she looks up, and she is like completely terrified. She had no idea that you were even outside to begin with before. So she's just not sure what to do right now. She's never really been taught how to like talk to strangers who are like not nobles or anything like that.
All right. Foolproof would tilt his head a little bit. Then he has in his backpack a water what water skin. Yes, a water skin, and he would drink a little bit. Then he would just, without saying anything, he would just offer a little bit.
Um, she almost takes it and then she thinks, wait, what if it's poisoned? And then pulls her hand back.
I already drink a little bit of it.
Right, but that doesn't mean you're not resistant to poison.
Oh, okay. Well, suddenly Goliath took poison damage, but he's immune to poison. Okay.
She doesn't know you did that.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just funny to me. It's just funny to me. Sorry. Okay. If you're not thirsty, I'm not going to pretend that that I'm so bad with words. Let me write this up a little. That's what Foolproof would say.
Okay. And she still doesn't take the water, but she shakes her head anyway. Like, no, she's not okay.
Hmm. Do you want to talk about it? Otherwise, we can stay awkwardly quiet over here.
I love the innocent bluntness.
Uh, Foolproof by nature is very well blunt, but he tries not to be because otherwise he would just want water. No, okay, more for me.
Well, it's very adorable. But anyway, she thinks about it and then she shakes her head. She says, "No, I need to get to town though."
Can you get on your own?
I don't even know where I am.
Well, this is our open road, and that convoy is going in one direction.
Well, do you know the way to town?
Of course. Are you asking me to escort you?
Do you think I should go alone?
Well, I don't wanna assume that you need protection.
And she doesn't really have an answer for that, because in her mind, like, the whole reason they even had a convoy was to protect her, but you don't know that, and she doesn't know what you'll do if she says that. So she just kind of looks conflicted.
Foolproof would stand up and put the water skin on his back. He would even put his shield on his back because he never put it away, and he would offer a hand to pick her up, so she can stand up.
She hesitates, but she takes his hand and allows him to help her back to her feet.
Mm. The name is Foolproof. May I?
Akira.
Nice to meet you. Uh, don't know how long this will last, but it's a pleasure.
And she just kind of nods, not really sure how to respond to that.
Well, let's get going. Also, if you do need water, I still have it on my backpack.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
Foolproof will just keep walking. Uh, he would uh, stay as far as possible from the convoy, but without losing its sights. But he would still like survey constantly, left, right, to see if there's anything useful.
Okay. So after a while of walking, she just kind of like randomly blurts out, it was my stepmother, okay?
Uh, what was that?
Who threw me out? It was my stepmother.
Oh, huh. So I assumed you don't have a good relationship with her, huh?
No, it's complicated.
It looked complicated.
There's not much I can tell you, but that's what happened.
There, you don't need to tell me, but well, talking about it makes me feel better when I have problems. Maybe it'll help you too.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to tell you, but anyway, like I said, that's what happened. She's awful.
Hmm. But does it really matter how much you're allowed to tell me if you were thrown away like that?
She kind of rolls her eyes like with a little bit of a sigh, like she's thinking about it and just kind of annoyed by the whole ordeal altogether.
Foolproof would chuckle a little bit at the display, and he would turn around to tell them, "Look, we all have problems. We all have our stories. I can tell you mine, but you don't need to tell me yours. What do you think?"
Do you need to talk to someone that badly that you would talk to a complete stranger, much less me?
Hmm? A stranger is a friend you haven't met.
You have a very weird way of looking at things.
Hmm? You're not the first one to say that.
Alright, so, are you ready for a lore bomb? You better be taking notes.
Uh, well, look, okay. I'm as ready as I can be.
Okay, so, she kind of hesitates for a second and she says, well, okay, listen, alright, maybe I should go first. If nothing else, if you're gonna escort me to town or whatever, at least you should know who you're escorting. I don't think it's as important that I know who I'm being escorted by as it is you know who you're being a good person to, I think. That's what decent people do, right?
Mm, is what I was taught.
Okay, well, anyway. My name's Akira Devery, and if that doesn't mean anything to you, consider yourself lucky.
Well, then I guess I am lucky.
Well, anyway, um, my family, um, and she's not really sure like how to tell you this, because it seems totally ridiculous saying this to someone who has no idea who she is. But anyway, she says, my family is, well, okay, so maybe I should back up. We're from, and she hesitates, she kind of sighs, and just sort of, she gives up for a second, and then she kind of musters up some courage, and she says, well, okay, we're from the, well, we're from the Helwestian theocracy, okay? It's not exactly friendly with this country, and she kind of waits for you to like judge her.
Where have I heard of that name? Mm,
You would
can
have heard of that
wait,
name
wait,
from where you're at.
yeah. But I'm just like trying to picture foolproof, trying to remember. Can like I'm just like a gig. I'm just thinking of a gig, but can foolproof like find another mushroom while having this conversation?
Yeah.
Yay! Like foolproof would not look at her, but
Oh, excuse
he
me.
would reply to her while picking up the mushroom. And so, hmm, well, where have I heard of that name? I can't quite recall it, but the emblem on your convoy and that name is like I know it from somewhere.
Well, I assume you're from here.
Oh, you're actually wrong on that. I'm from the what's it called again?
Tauran theocracy.
That place. Sorry, I'm a little bit forgetful.
um, well, that may pose a problem then. And then she just kind of trails off. But it's not like I have any other choice right now. So never mind.
Hmm? Well, it's only a problem if you consider it one.
Well, it's actually more only a problem if my stepmother finds out.
Hmm. Why?
Well, the whole reason why the two countries are at war, three countries actually, I'm supposed to be used as a bargaining chip for her excellency's plan.
Hmm. Literally, it's all that foolproof says. Hmm.
It's it's all her fault. It's her own greed, and she doesn't let things go, and she's a terrible, terrible person. But right now I can't do anything to stop her, and I just
But
have to do as I'm told.
but do you want to stop her?
Of course.
Hmm. Then uh, foolproof would just stand there thinking to himself, uh, like scratching the beard he doesn't have. Well, tell you what, I'm already escorting you. So if you ask me for help, I don't have a reason to say no.
Well, we'll start with this for now. I should be fine once we get back to town. Or to town, not back to town.
Very well. Let's keep moving. I don't see the convoy anymore.
Okay, and she kind of like breathes a sigh of relief. Right, and at this point, I think we're okay to move on to Echo for a little while and let you guys walk. Yes?
Yay!
Alright.
Just for a little context, how many mushrooms would foolproof find on the way to the town?
24.
Holy! He's going to have a party. Legit. Whether what's her name?
Akira.
Akira. Whether Akira wants it or not, she is invited.
Little mushroom party, you gonna dress them up in little hats?
He's going to cook them.
Yeah, dress them up in little hats and then throw them in a stir fry pot.
Well, I guess you could say it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing. Oh no, okay, I'll shut up.
No, you're fine.
I was just going to say that Foolproof has rations for one day and has a mess kit. This tin box contains a cup and simple cutlery. The box clamps together, and one side can be used as a cooking pan and the other as a plate or shallow bowl. So yeah, he's going to cook them.
I love the mushroom enthusiasm.
Anything that has to do with edible food, Foolproof is all over it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, so now it's Owen's turn. So, Owen, you got 4. So you are actually in the river. I need you to make a dex save, please.
How do I do dex saves on here?
How did you make your character sheet? Is it D&D Beyond?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so underneath, on the left-hand side, you'll see like your strength and your dex at the top of your sheet. Underneath that would be your saves. So you would roll like a regular dice, but instead of your regular modifier, it would be one of these.
So I'm looking at it right now, and so then do I type it in this channel? Like, do I use the modifier and just add that?
Yes, so it would be like 1d20 and then plus your modifier, or minus your modifier if it's a negative one.
Okay, well it's +2, so...
So it'd be 1d20 plus 2.
+2?
There you go, 10. So you fall flat on your belly in the river, like belly flop, choom, into the water. But it's a river, so it's not very deep, and you're able to stand up right away. Right, so, this is a river that is very close to the border between two territories, which Congdon, the city that you guys were in, sits on. So, off in the distance, you can hear the sounds of metal clinking together. It doesn't sound like swords and it doesn't sound like armor, it just sounds like metal. What do you do?
Is the water deep enough to swim in?
No, you can stand in the water. It's like maybe knee deep. But when you
Gotcha.
fell in the water, it hurt.
Right. Okay, just wanted to check before I wrote that out.
Okay, so after a few minutes, you make it to a guard outpost on the outside of the city. You were probably the one who fell the closest to the city, just so you know. But anyhow, so there's a guard outpost, and it looks like they are having lunch, and so the metal sounds that you heard were dishes being served. There are 6 guards in total. One of them kind of looks over his shoulder. You lost? Alright, well, move on then. Recipe? This is just slop. It's just whatever old Butch over there can find and put together. And he gestures to a more gruff-looking man with one eye and huge scarred hands that's very obviously their cook of sorts. Butch is probably short for butcher, just based on the man's appearance. Hey, puppy. Pupper, you need a bath. Yeah, you need a bath. No problem. You'd think. The problem is supply. Anyhow, what business you have here? If you're not lost, what are you doing here? Welcome back. I took my sip of water, Sam. And you think we're in need? They just kind of look at each other, and they look back at you. They just kind of shrug. Eh? Nothing else? Get yourself some slop. Come on. This is starting to feel like a weird montage of like everyone's like real backstory introductions.
For real.
Hey, this is what a hell of a way to get us to get into each other's backstories. This is pretty good.
I can't wait for Sirach Johnson's backstory.
He's after Echo actually, because he took 5 and Echo took 4. So that should be interesting. I should note that once we like get to all of you guys, um, whenever your encounter starts, it's like noon flat. Like it is noon. me why I read that in a Texan accent, though.
And now I ain't saying you folks can't help yourself. I was just acting along with his hair breathing. Heard some rustling and thought some might be drowning. Looks like I had that mostly wrong. Only thing y'all drowning is mediocre food. No offense, but
That was so good, dude.
That wasn't too bad for like a southern accent, but that wasn't a Texan accent. That was more like Virginia.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Having never actually gone down to the States, I'll take it.
Yeah, so the perfect Texan accent is to do an American accent, but to talk without moving your upper lip. That's the Texan accent.
Nah. Sure, and you folks trying to help
I just
yourself.
think that was a cowboy, dude.
Yeah, the Texan accent is very specific. You just talk without moving your upper lip. Just like that. Anyway, so Butch just kind of gruffs like, and the rest of the guys, they uh, they just kind of like look at you. They're like, but you're soaked though. Like they can see that you are covered in water. And Butch doesn't seem to take offense to his cooking. He does the best with what he can do, but you know, he knows it's not like gourmet. It's just food. One of the guards kind of laughs and is like, "Well, we just eat for survival around here."
I feel like Foolproof would become friends with these people.
I think Foolproof and Owen would get along if Owen is as gung ho about cooking as he's letting on with these guards here.
Hell yeah, brother.
Also, we're making pretty good time now. It's only 2:30. 2.5 hours into the session. I had planned on Akira giving you more information, but it didn't really seem like appropriate at the time for her to just like dump her entire life story on you.
Well, you know what they say. Uh, sometimes you just need uh what's the saying? You
I have
just need someone to hear, to listen, and not say something. What was the?
Fuck it.
I have no idea. I have no idea what you're trying to say. I'm so sorry.
There's a saying that sometimes people just need a ear to listen and not a mouth to speak or something like that. I don't remember how the saying goes.
Yeah, if I knew the saying, I would help you, but I have no idea. But anyhow, yeah, I had planned on her giving you more information because I was like, this is gonna be a lore bomb. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. But no, she decided not to.
It's okay. It's okay. She can do it on the mushroom party.
She's in meta, she's a huge part of the central plot.
What was that?
I said in meta, she's a huge part of the central plot, so you guys will be meeting her again.
Okay, okay, great.
So you'll get more information from her later. Just always been this way. Dunno, it's hard to say. Butch has been here longer than anybody, that's why we made him the cook. He says it's been this way for as long as he can remember, and it's definitely been this way for as long as any of us can remember. It's just always been this way. Everything inside the town is all lush and green, and yeah, I'm sure you've probably been there. And everything outside is just dead and dark and, well, look around. Well, you gotta make money to feed yourself, don't you? This is our job here. Well, you can't guard a town if there are no guards, right? I guess. One of the other guards kind of piped up and was like, well, we're here in case anything does happen. Look through Spotify. Well, we get paid pretty well to not risk our lives. One of them just kind of shrugs. Anyway, you gonna eat or what? It's getting cold. Yeah, it is quiet. I'm waiting for Owen to type.
Oh, banana.
Is anyone here also watching this stream? Can you do me a favor? I put some music on in the background to help with the quiet. Can you tell me if it's like too loud?
I got you on side.
Thank you. You sound so tired.
I'm really tired, but it's okay. It's my own fault.
Don't make me slap you back to life with the ham.
Not the ham.
Why you got me crying? What is this song?
I'm
What is it,
sorry.
This is the TikTok song that got really famous for this kind of thing, but it's just funny to me.
Why didn't Ed's parents love him?
I can't hear the song. There's an ad.
There's an ad.
Well, thank you for that 4 cents that you're contributing to my to my channel.
We had to give it that little breath.
You can hear the music, but it's kind of quiet in the background. It's very light in the background.
Okay, I just want to
Yeah,
make sure that
Very,
like
very quiet.
I just want to make sure it's not louder than you guys or even the same volume as you guys.
Now this song, Sammy, that's what I'm talking about.
Shut up.
It's alright, honestly.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. Thank you so much. Also this song is by Feather. It's called Wasted Time. Anyway, so That's so rude. Oh, no problem. It's okay. They're just commenting on it being quiet because normally I talk to fill in the gaps in between, but I wasn't doing that because we're taking turns this session because everybody is in a different place. Anyway, so yeah, so anyway, now Butch takes offense and he just kind of like slaps his hand down on the table, still doesn't say anything, and he's just like, "Rrr." Like a corral. I can't make this sound because, you know, vocal cords, but thank you.
And excuse you. That sounded more like a burp.
No problem. It's okay. Are you trying to kill me?
I have a lot saved up. This is what I do to a lot of streamers I'm with. Enjoy.
Okay, that's 6. Am I counting wrong?
For now.
Just making sure I'm counting them right. Also, just so you know, I do have 10 free Streamloots packs that I could hand out if you save up your points for those.
Yeah, I saw it, but I thought, you know, I could do that or I could just make you suffer now. One or the other. Well, I can't really say suffer. It's more of just hydrate now, because honestly, that's all you're doing, just hydrating. So, enjoy.
I just took 6 sips of water. At least it's something healthy and not like smoke 6 cigarettes or something, you know?
I mean, I mean,
Cigarettes are not healthy. There is no arguing this.
I don't know about you, but you know, whatever.
Okay, specifically tobacco cigarettes. Maybe I should be more specific. Tobacco cigarettes are not healthy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that what you were looking for?
Thank you.
Sure. I guess they're just kind of like looking at each other like, all right, but what's this guy expect for him? Also, the stuff that's in their bowls right now is literally just slop. Like, it is unintelligible mush. You can't tell if it's meat or vegetable or what. It is just brown mush. Like, vaguely the color of stew, but just mush. Booty chicas! I'm sorry, that's my cat if you don't know. His name is Booty Chicas. Booty Chicas Ghostitos Chungus Meow the third.
The third? Sorry, I had to do it.
Yeah, Booty Chicas. He's the white and gray one. Very fluffy. That is the real reason why the third. It's just because I like numbers. And 3 seemed appropriate. Oh, I didn't even see the other... What is that, 4? 5? Four? 5? I don't know how many that is. How many is that? Are you trying to kill me? You know you can only drink like a gallon of water a day, right? Like 2 gallons max. And what are you looking for? They say kind of slowly. Also, okay, no problem. Also, while this is all going on, I just want you guys to know that, I have a playpen set up for Isis that currently only Isis and Pickles can get into because they're the only ones who are small enough. And Booty Chicas just got stuck in the door of the playpen. He is fat.
Shut up.
This song go hard.
I mean, you could argue that the princess that's with Foolproof is also a death machine because she has a horrible secret that she hasn't told anybody. Yeah, she's a princess, but that's meta, so like, you don't know that. And you haven't met the other Behir either, so... Ideally, you guys won't figure it out until you meet her next. But that's only a minor spoiler. And you've technically already met her, so... Common folk! Who you calling a common folk? One of them stands up, like, shoots out of his seat. I apologize for noise. I have to go shut a door. Because now, the cats are getting into the room that has the door that won't stay shut. So I have to figure out how to make it stay shut.
I gotta admit, it is cold as shit where I am.
It's like, I don't know.
What's the temperature?
It's maybe 32 degrees Fahrenheit here in Texas where I'm at. That's, what, 19 degrees Celsius?
2 degrees Fahrenheit would take it to about 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, that's right, because freezing temperature of water, that makes sense. I don't math very well, so... we don't have to...
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I haven't lived in the UK and Canada being right above the US, I kind of learned both.
we don't have to convert them all that often, and I don't math very well at all. Like, I still use a calculator for 2 plus 2.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I picked the hobby for someone who doesn't like math, right?
Definitely the best way to go. Yep.
I love math, honestly. Best hobby.
Yeah, well, shiny math rocks don't add themselves together. Shiny math rocks, you know, dice. Shiny math rocks.
Foolproof. Foolproof. Did you hear something else entirely?
I refrain myself from making a statement.
That is enough statement as it is.
You heard about they're still shiny rocks. They're just more fun. Well, different parts of the brain.
They just make the clickety clackety.
Hey, Pickles! Say hi, Pickles.
Howdy, Pickles.
Oh, I was
How?
telling Pickles to say hi, sorry.
It's okay. That's
I know.
cute.
I'm saying. I'm 180ing. I'm saying hi to the Pickles. Hello, Pickles.
I mean, that's fine. I just didn't want you to think I was trying to, like, order you guys to say hello to my cat. I was ordering my cat to say hello to you.
Just did. No, you just did.
It was the other way around. I was ordering my cat to say hello to you. I'm sorry. But he didn't want to cooperate there. He decided he was going to try and rip my arm open instead, so.
What?
He's very violent. He wakes up and chooses violence every day.
I see he's a man of culture. What's that meme about? That the peace was never an option. Like, there's another one, like, I don't. Larry wakes up Pickle, and I took that personally.
Anyway, so the guards are kind of like just they're kind of taken aback by like your turn of phrase. They're not very smart people, and so they're not used to someone who, first of all, talks as quickly as you do. And they're also not used to, you know, having conversations for this long that aren't interrogations. And so they just kind of like turn back to their lunches and like keep eating. Not really sure what to do with you. Also, I think I can do 2 of these if we do Owen in text like he's doing, and then I can get Zarok since he primarily communicates over mic. I think I can do 2 people at once.
Multitasking, yay!
Yeah. If you want, I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, everybody can take a turn, or we can do as many people as I can handle at once.
I mean, if you're asking us, in my opinion, it's better one by one instead of multiple people, because that's too much information to take note of.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point if you guys are taking notes. Just thought I'd offer. sorry, but that sounded like a bear.
What? I said all right.
That was a word?
English, a wonderful language.
You can say that again.
Anyway, so I'm assuming I'm north.
Yes. So,
Well,
so you are straight north of the city, like almost a straight line north, right on the border. Go ahead and make your deck save. Well, there are rumors, but I don't think it's anything we need to get involved in. There's no proof, you know? The guards wouldn't know about what happened at the party last night yet.
Wait, last night?
Yeah.
19.
It was nighttime when.
Oh, it's 1911. What the hell am I saying? 19.
Yeah, the party was last night.
Yeah, it was nearing like nighttime when the party started, and that's when the magical poison activated for one.
From the food, right? That put everyone to sleep.
From the yeah.
Right.
Wait, no. Maybe I'm just like not the brightest, like foolproof. But how is it noon now? Legit question. Sorry.
Well, through the power of
I feel
wild
like-
magic surges.
You're right. That's yeah.
It's partially because
No.
your DM thought she would throw you guys a bone and not make you try and navigate in the dark.
Foolproof doesn't have night vision. It's not vision or dark vision. I can't remember.
It's the same thing.
Dark
You
vision.
you can say night vision and we'll know what you mean, but it's dark vision if you wanted to use the actual game term.
But foolproof being in a mountain, he has hunted at night, so he like sneaky. It's the only way a giant can be sneaky, honestly. Pitch black surroundings.
Not true.
What do you mean?
A Goliath, a giant Goliath, whatever, can technically be naturally sneaky as long as you build them correctly.
I mean, if you are actually taking DnD literally, then yes, I guess you can be behind a pole and not and have a what's it called, a sneak attack bonus.
Okay, so for an 11 for your deck save, you fall like flat on your ass, like you land pretty hard.
For a 11?
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
11.
Can you imagine a 1?
I mean, to be honest, we've all been rolling 11s. We've all been falling on our asses.
Or into rivers, yeah.
Yeah.
At least I'm staying consistent. At least I'm staying consistent.
Yeah.
You.
Excuse me. Just out of curiosity, what would happen if he rolls a 1? I'm legit curious.
Then he might actually take damage. So I imagined that if someone rolled like a 5 or lower, that they would probably land like straight on their head.
Oh.
Right. Our age of 13.
Don't you lecture me with that $30 haircut.
You really just said that. Okay.
It's a classic, dude. It's a classic.
I know, I can't believe he really just said that. Okay.
Oh, hey guys. Update. Booty Cheek has figured out how to get into the playpen, so now he's munching on Isis's food.
Oh, yay.
Oh no.
Yay!
This is an
course,
accomplishment for him. It's actually a yay.
Well,
Whoa!
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. That's why I just said yay out of reflex.
Jake, can you check your Facebook for me real quick?
Yeah, that's
Could
all I
be
thought.
either, honestly.
For sure. My person's being stingy as fuck.
Yeah, no, I just haven't died and had enough time with the death
Oh
to
yeah,
actually.
you're all good. You've been keeping me up.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really had time to die yet.
Scared.
Anyhow, so, yeah, you land on your ass, and you are actually on the guard wall. So you hit stone, and
Ooh, fuck.
you take 3 damage.
Okay.
Only because
deal
you
two
hit
damage.
stone, unlike anybody else who landed in water or landed on a bush or landed on their feet.
Everyone else landed on pretty soft things. You landed on fucking stone. I feel bad for you, homie.
No broken tailbone though, only 3 damage. So, speaking from experience, broken tailbone fucking sucks. So,
No, I've had my
I
tail broken
can
before.
vouch for that too. Holy shit, it hurts.
You literally almost broke your ass. Everyone else slightly.
Oh, why
Might have-
don't it
might
be
have gotten
thrown
a
onto
thorn
me when
in
I
your
hit
ass.
11?
might have.
Wait, so all of a sudden, why am I also getting worse treatment just because I hit 11? Wait, what? Hey,
No,
yo!
hitting
it's,
Hey,
stone.
yo!
it's not
You gotta
because you
admit.
hit 11, it's because you hit stone. You landed on stone.
Yeah, you said I landed on my ass, then on my tailbone. What happened?
It's the same
Where did we turn to a giant surface to a pinpoint spot?
It's the same
Your
thing.
ass is close to your tailbone. To be honest.
Yeah,
It's
but
the
you
same thing.
understand.
If you
So,
land on your
I mean-
ass, you land on your coccyx bone, which is your tailbone.
Yeah, but you have to understand, there's more probably cushion than possibility of me smacking straight on
Oh, so
stone.
you have
to-
cake. You're saying you
to-
have cake.
I mean,
Anyway.
so you're telling me you don't have
Anyway.
bank?
It's not like you can't just immediately heal yourself. We don't track spell slots out of combat.
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Then don't heal yourself and wait.
No, I'm kidding. But yeah, so yeah, but
Your ass
as
won't
I
hurt for that long. You'll be fine.
You were on the guard wall between the
okay,
two
okay.
territories.
I thought but I have to speak from experience. It
Dude.
does. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Oh wait. Anyway, yes.
Dude.
Can I take a scope of my immediate surroundings, see what's around me, what am I dealing with,
Yes.
possibility of threats.
Yes.
Dude, I shed a tear with that statement, dude. Yeah, I'm lazy. You have to heal myself.
What? It's a valid thought and answer.
I mean, I guess.
You're telling me it's not?
Well, if I'm bleeding, my first thought is to stop the bleeding.
Well,
I'm
let me
not
ask you
like,
this, depending on
I
how
didn't even need that anyway, so.
depending on how severe that injury is, are you sure you'll have enough blood to even be able to think that thought?
Guys.
That is a valid point, I guess.
It's like just out of curiosity, but anyway. But yeah, so want me to roll perception, investigation?
Yeah, you can roll perception, because, like, you know the area that's around you exists. You're just trying to figure out more particular details about it. So perception. That's how
Yeah.
I differentiate between perception and investigation, by the way. If you don't know that it exists, it's investigation. If you do, then it's perception.
Okay, works for me.
Oh, nice.
I know everyone else kind of has a different rule on that and, like, how they deem what's what, so I'm just letting you know that is how I...
Yeah,
differentiate.
4. I don't
yeah,
see
so,
anything. I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind.
You are standing on a rock. That is the best you can. That is the best you can do. You're standing on a rock. It seems to be some kind of wall. There may or may not be people here. You haven't decided yet.
Well, I was thinking more of like, is there a road? Like, more of my surrounding forest, trees, mountain. I'm on a plane.
There's So it's kind of like a Y shape that you're standing on. You landed in the middle of it. And
Ooh.
on 1/3 of what you're able to see, there is forest. On 1/3 of what you're able to see is forest, and on the other side is the town. You were like literally on the guard wall for the town. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Just trying to think what to do now, cause this is like, oh.
Whoa, that was a loud ass truck. There was a
Maybe.
truck that passed by that was loud enough that it scared the birds in my yard. Anyway,
It's a loud truck.
while you're thinking of that, and while Owen is going to the front gates, I will be right back.
Anyways, how is everyone? What happened while I was asleep?
I may or may not be alive in the next couple seconds.
You didn't get mistreated, you just fell on stone. You're absolutely fine.
From what I'm understanding, we're gonna go into. We're all gonna encounter something that can turn into death.
I think
So
we already
depending on
encountered what we're going to encounter.
Well, I haven't really encountered everything else either, because apparently she said she has an encounter for each and every one of us. So yay!
Yeah, I think what we meet during our encounters are what we actually meet. I'm meeting the giant fucking sea monster. One of them.
Cool.
I think Owen's meeting up with a ton of guards. Foolproof is meeting up with a princess.
It looks like
That
it.
seems right.
Would even you have to question it?
I mean, it was vague for a reason, so I don't really know if she's just like an actual princess.
We haven't gotten. Well, I'm gonna say information, but more like no information on what happened to. I haven't gotten any information on what happened to Echo and Atlas or Irie.
That's because we haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
So the magic card, the wild card, not only distort our position in this plane of existence, it also moved us into the future a little bit.
It is a wild surge of magic, so it could happen. And it
That's really
isn't that
cool.
far in the future. It's more of like a couple, maybe like 6 or so hours in the future. Like 6 or so.
I mean, yeah, maybe future was the wrong word, but yeah.
No. You're
It's still the future.
yeah,
But
you're right. It's still the
technology.
future, just not like the far future.
Yeah.
If we were in the far future, we would have. I would say far future would be like a couple of years, but we've only been sent like a day.
Apocalypse suddenly, no?
So I'm pretty sure it's still the day after. And it had only been an hour past like the start of the party or so. 2 or so hours past the start of the party.
I honestly don't know, honestly. Who would have thought? Wild magic is wild.
Damn, that's wild.
Who would have thought wild magic had a random ass effects?
Yeah, that's kind of
I don't
random,
know.
isn't it? It's kind of random, huh?
Oh my, that's kind
up
of
to the eyes,
wild. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of a wild variety. Am I right, fellas? Am I right?
Really,
Yeah.
honestly, I never would have guessed with that name.
Damn.
All right. You think wild magic would be like, kind of wild, and then like magic would just be like, magical, huh?
Huh.
You know, it's almost like there's like several classes of different types of magic, and only one of them actually envelops it like sorcerers. I don't know.
Someone left. He couldn't take it.
I think it was Reg himself. He crashed. Hello. Crashed again?
I crashed. I literally first time I crashed and then came back. Second time I actually crashed out of the VC. That's surprising.
Huh.
Too many dad jokes, right?
Too many bullying of wild magic jokes. I feel like wild magic
The
got
wild
to us.
magic decided, you know what? You're going to crash again.
Suffer. Perish.
Okay, I'm back.
Has anybody seen the welcome back? Welcome back. Has anybody seen that meme of the leech from Adventure Time? When he uses the power word, you fall and everyone boom, I love that meme.
Oh yeah.
I love that meme.
Honestly, that's if powered feint was a thing, that's what it would be. Just saying the word fall.
Yeah, I just imagine someone saying crash and Reg just crashes. His Discord crashes.
Oh yeah. Did Lyric just come back, or they're still doing the thing? I think. What is it? No one. Absolutely no one. Us bullying wild magic for like a good 3 minutes.
Basically.
Yeah.
That's how it usually goes. Anyway. So... I'm still just trying to figure out what the fuck my like, I understand what my surrounding looks-ish like.
Maybe Sarok Johnson checked his ass. That's why he's not aware of his surroundings yet.
Check my ass.
I low-key think it'd be funny if we were just all playing a game in the middle of like lyrics campaign. It's just like the moment lyrics says they have to do something. So guys, I might need a heal over here. So guys, I might need to heal. I don't think I'll survive this.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna. So we might run into Jetson's twin.
Can I see a road or anything to give myself a general direction to follow? A stream?
Hold up. You're number 5, right?
Hey.
You're in the giant. Hold up. So, you see the picture? See the picture, right? You're in that giant ass winding road.
Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is... Yeah, true. Like, I'm on a giant winding road. So the question is just, which side looks more used? The side going to the water or the side going away from the water?
I think it. Well, most roads are going away and going to be honest.
I know that. So the question is, but which side of it is more traveled? The side going away or the side going to? So that tells me whether this town is more of a stop, or is it more of a just like as you travel through, you will hit this or you will hit this town, or is it an actual like destination point? For, like,
I can't.
marketplace?
I can't really make choices on what the DM would pick, but I feel like that's investigation. That sounds like an investigation check.
I'm just trying to figure out which road. Well, that's what I'm saying is like the road I see, or if that is a giant obvious road, because I don't even know if it's an obvious road or not.
I mean, I feel like you'd be. I feel like hooves. Like the more recent the hooves, the more likely the chances are they were mostly leaving or entering the town. That's usually if there's enough like force in the road to be even left tracks. Maybe mud. Maybe look for dirt on it.
Possibly. I don't know what to
Because
say.
like if we were talking about like actual dirt roads like some of the ones we appear on, then yeah, we would be looking for giant hoof marks. But for like stone, I feel like you'd be looking for more mud than actual.
Sorry, now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
I
back.
came back, and then as soon as I said I was back, I got a phone call from my mother.
Welcome
It's
back.
okay.
I was giving Zarok ideas of how to tell if you should be leaving or should they be staying.
Well, so we have Foolproof, Owen, Rek, and Zarok on their way to the main gate right now, or they're already. So you guys can pause if you want to just wait up, and then we can go to the next person, or you can go ahead and act out meeting up, or whatever. We do have 2 more people to get through, I think. Yeah, we do. We have N and Atlas that have to do their encounters.
Well, from my understanding, I'm just I got hit in my ass with a rock, healed up, looked around, didn't really see much. So I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I need to do.
Yeah.
Cause like I'm trying to debate right now internally. Is like, do I really have a reason to go back to the town? Not really.
But do you have any other option though?
Are you asking
I
me?
do.
I think I'm lagging out because I didn't hear anything.
Are you asking me? Do I have any other option?
No. So Rock Johnson, like, you. Does he know where the town is? By the way, no, he doesn't, right?
Well, from my understanding, general knowledge is I understand that this town is at the southernmost point.
I have
Yes.
a quick question. In the session 0 stuff, it says we were all given an invitation to come to the party. Do we still have that invitation, or was it taken when we entered?
Yeah, you still have them because you only had to show them at the door. She didn't take them.
Okay then, can I
Yeah.
quickly pull out the invitation and so you said in session 0, right? So I need to just let me just double recheck that invitation so I could.
There's a picture in there that shows the exact the name of the marquee and also the invitation. Also, I think where it's located.
Only one I don't know if they have an invitation is Owen ?
Everyone should get one.
Okay.
Let's see.
So Owen was just nearby.
Finest attire. Ouch. And
It should be in
foolproof
0, right?
foolproof going to a party in just
Okay. Did I receive
chainmail.
Here we go. Shit.
I'm rereading this. I'm rereading the letter. So the party's over, or basically party is gonna be over. Yeah, there's no real reason for me to go back to the town, really, in all retro statement. Like, there's no real reason for me to go back there.
That's what I keep saying. Like, I don't understand.
like we were invited for the masquerade. Okay, we went. Technically, we were there. Things went wrong, very wrong. All of a sudden just like I don't know where we're all separated, and I'm just kind of randomly in the middle of some road, just like the fuck. And from my understanding, I'm still holding my mask, so it's just like, the fuck just happened to me?
Yeah, you all get to keep your masks.
Yeah. So with straight up confusion and still no true understanding of why we were really called there, and we just went for a ball. Uh. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll just head back to town. I need to go get my item anyway, so I have a different purpose to go to that town anyway, so true. Oh yeah, I'll just head back to town just casually. I'll just keep my eyes open for in case there's any kind of noise or commotion that may or may not catch my interest.
Also, returning to town is just like a point of reference. You can follow the road from there to another town if you don't have a reason to stay in that town.
Yeah, no, I will, but it's like for right now, since it's a town it was supposed to go there. Oh yeah. Does it state what this town's mostly prominent for? Oh,
The
just
Marquis'
just
lavish parties that he has literally every week.
Huh.
Attack, you know, like just a masquerade. It's
But-
a port city. It's a port city, so that's really what. Okay, yeah, so it's a port city, so it should have what it should have what I want. That's all I really care for. I want to go to the port city. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll head back to freaking what was it, Kongdon.
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, what does Sarok Johnson is looking for?
Well, I'll say this much: my class out of game information is artificer, so as you can tell, I need material.
So just looking for resources?
Basically, a good supply of resources and you know, supply and demand stuff. So I'm just trying to get.
Yeah. So it's a port city. Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to get my chain set up so I have a chain.
All right. Well, thank you for asking. Thank you for replying.
No problem. Anyway, yeah. So with that though, yeah, we could more happily just jump over to the next person's turn so we can get through this a bit faster. Or if you want to throw me an encounter, you can. It doesn't really. It's up to you right now, DM.
Well, your encounter was just going to be to lead you further into the town if you decided not to. So, you know.
Oh, like I said, I have a reason, but it's not to go to the markets or anything. To go to the port, to the shopping district and buy my supplies.
Yeah, I
So
kind
it's
of
just like-
I kind of had a reason for like the encounters were not only to just like excuse me.
Excused.
The encounters were not only just to like give you guys a reason to go back to the town, like escorting the princess, stopping, you know, the human traffickers.
It is a princess.
Yeah, I said she was. She didn't tell you that though, so Foolproof doesn't know.
Oh.
So like escorting the princess, stopping the human traffickers, the Bahira is eventually going to drop off Wreck, you know, etc., etc. So like I created the encounters to give you a reason to go back to the town if you decided not to give you a reason to meet back up.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'll help you that way then. Yeah, I just basically want to go back to the town to buy my item and then boot out of there. So technically, it's a
Right.
yes and no thing of going.
Yeah, so you don't have to do your encounter if you don't want to.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. Well, let me just say this: would my encounter give me anything?
No, unless you want a pet.
Okay.
Looking at Sano.
How impressive is this pet?
It was gonna be an otter.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
I'm tempted, but at the same time, I want to give you. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Go ahead.
Are
And
you sure?
and just so you know, if you do take a pet, I am gonna make you responsible for feeding it.
Exactly. I've watched Critical Role. I'm not doing to the pet what they did to Sprinkles. Oh heck no.
Why did you have to bring
Much
that up?
love to Crit Role and everyone, but the poor Sprinkles. The poor
Why did you
Sprinkles.
have to
I
bring
have
that up?
no idea what you're talking about.
Good.
It is her. It is from her one of her past campaigns. Either I think it was campaign 2. Oh no, sorry. It was campaign 1. My bad. Sorry. It was campaign 1 of Critical Role. They Laura Bailey had a pet, like thick ferret or something, or some sort of magical creature, and it's always stayed in her hood. So everywhere they went, whenever she went underwater into deadly places, toxic areas, that little ferret was with her the whole entire time. So as you can imagine, the little ferret is also choking on the toxic fumes, also dealing with the 1,000-degree heat, also dealing with the I can't breathe underwater. So it's just like poor ferret.
That's terrible.
So yeah, like I said, I'm good on that. As much as I would love to have a pet otter, I don't think I would be able to take care of it that well, especially with how the party's going, and plus I'm an artificer. I don't think it's gonna want me as a
Oh,
master.
you can enhance him? Make him a cyborg otter.
Oh, like I said, we could jump over the next one. I don't
Alright.
want to put the otter to torture.
I'll take your otter. I'll gladly take the otter.
No, yeah, you could take the otter, but I'm not gonna do it to that animal. It's just like I can't imagine that. All of a sudden, we're just all gonna be doing some kind of major fighting, and I'm just gonna hear a little "eep" and just look over, and the otter's just like, "Oh, poor otter."
The otter's gonna stay
1d4
out
of
of
damage.
No, the otter's being attacked, and it's just like, "Oh no."
I feel like the party is going to take better care of the ham than the otter. Oh my god.
Probably.
Say! That's why I can't take the otter. We're gonna take better care of a ham than an otter.
Look at this ham mending wounds and what was the other
Got a
enhancement?
plus
What
one
was
on
it?
it right now.
Got a plus
Plus
1 on it.
1. I might have a +2 soon.
Well, what was the spell that you take a bite out of it and it just gets restored?
Oh, I need to take the cantrip mending, so I could basically, after he eats it, I can mend it.
I wish I had shillelagh
Yeah.
so I could use it on the ham.
And you do understand that, y'all do understand that, y'all said you wanted to put the bird's soul into this ham, so FYI, as we take a bite out of this ham, we are taking a bite out of the freaking bird.
We can.
I just can't hear
Also, okay. Why are we still choosing the ham? Why don't we just take an actual like pig and just infuse its soul into that thing?
Put the pig in the ham.
No, put the soul in the pig.
That's
you
awful. That's hell.
I was gonna say, like, what did the pig do to us that we, like, no? That's
Oh
just
my
cruel and
goodness.
inhumane. At least the bird would deserve
We're
it.
just gonna kidnap a random pig that didn't do anything.
soul in the
Put its
pig.
soul
I
in
didn't mean turn the pig into more ham. You fucker.
Hey, Chad!
God, you're going a different direction than what I was talking about. Holy fuck, dude.
Wait, I can't breathe, dude. Stop. I can't breathe.
Oh,
Ah,
poor pig. I
dude.
didn't do anything to deserve this.
Why? Okay, I'm done. Okay.
Oh.
Like, I really just meant put the bird soul in the pig, but Jesus. That was a 180 that I did not want. That's a 180.
Oh.
I'm crying, dude. What is this? I'm crying.
Anyway, yeah, Lyric, you could go ahead and
Damn.
move on to the next person. You can move on to N.
Okay.
So the Rock Johnson hit against a rock, and then just went to the town.
The Rock lost to a rock. Shame.
Basically.
Get it right. The
You take his
boulder has
ending, you
lost
lose
to
the
the
paper.
pebble. The boulder has lost to the
A
pebble.
boulder. It's not just a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Zoomed in on the Rock.
The boulder feels conflicted about. Go ahead and take your turn.
Boulder feels conflicted about losing to a pebble.
Older feels conflicted over his feelings about fighting a little girl.
So yes, the rock got injured by a rock.
Oof.
Alright, so N, I need you to make your deck save, please.
Alright. You end up with a 9. This is gonna be fun.
How many nine have we rolled thus far?
I think that's the first 9, but you guys have rolled quite a few 11s, and basically less than 15. I think you were the only person who actually landed on your feet. Yeah, so anyhow, you also land flat on your ass. And you take 4 damage. Hey.
At least we're consistent.
Yeah.
Alright. So I just kind of pop out of thin air, land on my ass.
Yeah, you pop out of thin air, land on your ass, and and you are in the middle of the trees on the outskirts of the town. You actually land right in the middle of someone's farm.
What is that swarm of Tarasques for?
Oh, it's just a
That's
meme.
terrifying.
It's just a meme.
Oh,
That's all.
okay.
It's your encounter. It's about to be your encounter.
I am conflicted about my encounter. So I land on my ass. Sano? Sano, where are you? Sano! We're gonna make a team. Where am I? And I'll look around like to the farm and I'll look and see if there's any wildlife.
There is a donkey, and you can hear a couple of chickens, but you can't see them.
Okay. Real quick before heading over to the animals. I'm assuming I still have my ham. So real quick, I'd actually like to sniff my ham. And since Sano took a bite out of it and Zarak hit it when he enhanced it, I want to see if I can pick up their smell off of it with a perception check based off of smelling. And just
Okay.
kind of see if I can pick up their scent near where I am.
You are quite a ways from them, so you'd have to roll kind of high. Just telling you. But yes, you can roll.
That's okay. My character's not too aware of that, so. Alright, and then I'll get a 16 on that.
That's not quite high enough to be able to identify them, but you can tell that they have kind of stayed in the vicinity. But it's hard to pinpoint exactly where.
Alright. With that, I'll begin making my way towards like where the chickens are, just to see if there's anyone near there. And as I get closer, I'll just call out, "Hello? Is there anyone here? I mean, if not, chickens kind of sound like they'd be tasty, but hello?" I'll continue walking over there.
Alright, so, as you get closer to the farmhouse, and the sound of the chickens, you forgot the exclamation point!
Gotta love Avray.
as you get closer to the farmhouse and the sound of the chickens, you start to hear the sound of children screaming.
Does it sound like a "oh please help me" scream, or like a "we're having fun" kind of scream?
They're children. What's the difference?
That's true.
There's a difference. There's a scream of fear and a scream of wanting.
Not all the
Alright.
time. Not all the time.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
Not all the
I have
time.
enough siblings to know it's really hard to tell the
Screams do
difference.
exist, but holy shit.
Children are something else. They terrify me.
You cannot always tell the difference. It means keep highest.
Alright. Just hearing them scream, I'll quicken my pace, hurry over there, and I'll put the ham away and actually draw my rapier just in case. Because this is a farm, who knows? Who knows if there could be
Doesn't the
animals.
ham do the same damage as the rapier?
Yeah, but I need my rapier in case I need a cast, since it's technically the focus. Plus, I'm not letting no animal eat my ham. That's mine.
He's losing the +1 for a chance at to cast. Basically, he's losing the casting for +1s. That's cute.
Yeah, I might have to use my daily double cast just in case. Or come back to me, cat. Come back. Come back.
Well, anyway, so as you get closer, obviously the screaming of the children gets closer. And it seems like they're definitely inside of the little farmhouse. There is no mention of like any adults or anything nearby. There's no telling if there is any form of parental figure. And I'm pretty sure it's keep highest does the same. I think it's keep highest and keep lowest, not drop lowest. Because drop lowest would be the same as keep highest.
You will learn. So, hearing the screams and not really being able to decipher, is there anywhere that I would be able to climb up this farmhouse and actually keep stable footing?
Yeah, you can climb the farmhouse.
Alright. So, I want to do so, but I want to roll a stealth check here. I'd rather keep quiet and like see if there's anywhere I could peek through the top of the farmhouse just to see what's going on.
Okay. I mean, there's also windows too.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I'll peek through the windows as I climb up. That 14's for stealth, by the way. And then would you like me to roll acrobatics or athletics to climb?
No, just roll dex, because it is a straw roof.
Okay. Oh, that's an 11. That sucks. Curse you, Avray!
Yeah, so, you're not too good at stealthing or climbing, so you make it very obvious that you're outside of his farmhouse. However, that works out to your favor, I guess, because the kids were inside the house just playing. One of them had taken the other one prisoner, literally tied his sibling up, and was hitting him in the face and shoulders with a little wooden sword.
Oh.
That's wow.
He wants to play the villain, and one of them was gonna be the hero. So, do those kids come out as they hear all the noise?
Well, the two that were playing inside that you could see don't, but a slightly older child does. And he looks a little bit taller than the other two. And he has a tablecloth tied around his neck like a little cape.
I'll look at him. Am I like hanging on to the side, or did I fall on my ass one again?
A little bit of both. You kind of tumbled over backwards, and so you got like one leg up still on the wall, but you're like flat on your back.
I'll look at him. Hey there, Mr. Hero. Don't mind. It's not what it looks like. I actually tripped while trying to see why you guys are screaming. You kids are terrifying, but are your parents home?
No, he says, kind of slowly. He kind of gets like shifty eyes, like a really suspicious kid.
Is it just you? Do you have like anyone watching you? Any babysitters?
That's what Stranger Danger would say.
Hey, I know about stranger danger, and look, want some ham? I can give you some of my precious item, and
You want
that
some
should be
candy?
enough, right? Would that make you feel happy?
And he just
It's
kind of
cooked
like,
ham.
he just kind of looks at you like, what the fuck?
Come on, man. You're a kid. You already know how other kids are. You guys are assholes. I have to prove myself to you, and you're not even that important.
Oh my god.
Either way, I need to
Hey,
figure
yo,
out where the
tell us
poor
how you
kitty
really
is.
feel.
Kid,
So, after hearing all of this go on, the other two siblings come out, and it is very obvious that the older child has different eye color than the other two children.
Does it look like it's just like a different parent kind of thing? Or could I make an arcana check here and see if there's a reason as to why?
You could make an arcana check.
For sure.
what's that? Oh, give me a second.
Nope, that's a nat one. I don't know anything. Average being. Whew.
You can try with the other bot if you want.
What is the other bot? Is that just backslash?
No, so it's just dash roll and then whatever dice, just like you'd put it into Avery. It's just dash roll instead of exclamation point R. Yeah.
Oh,
And,
that's a lot nicer. I like this one.
yeah, and then you can put inline and then a word if you want it to like say whatever the roll is. So like in Avery, you would type it like this. You type it like that and they would put initiative in front of the roll. But if you put inline like Foolproof did, it does the same thing.
Okay.
So, but yeah, anyway. So,
fun new bot to learn.
so for a 24, because I'll take that, technically giving you advantage. Yeah, so you learn that this kid isn't a kid at all.
I'll look that kid in the eye. Are you testing me? I can tell you're not what you seem. I mean, unless you're just trying to play with them here. Wouldn't that make you a stranger?
He decides that he's gonna drop the act. He just kind of shrugs. Actually, I was told to wait here for you.
For me?
Mhm.
What do you mean wait here for me?
My mistress told me to.
Oh, your mistress, huh? Got your stud, huh? Hey! And now raise up my arm like for a high five.
He doesn't take it.
I'll look at him, and I'll bring it closer to his face. I'll frown. Come on.
The kid just stares
Come
at him,
on.
and like a third eyelid comes up and he blinks.
Ah,
Whoa,
And then
what
back
the
down.
fuck is that? And I'll pull my arm back. Hey, look, if you know anything about me, man, I'll come right off the bat. I'm pretty sheltered. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I don't like what that looks like. Can you stop?
Well, I was only told to make sure that you get back to where you were going.
If you're gonna help me back to the city, then please, either way. I mean, I have no idea what else to do there, but, I mean, one of the guys had an idea about making a group, and that's not too bad. We did work pretty well together.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Follow me.
Alright.
Was
By the
that
way,
the
do you have any
dragon or
food?
you?
Yeah,
Honest.
they're Bahir, but yes. So the mistress that they keep referring to polymorphed him into a boy.
Ah. I'll keep asking him questions, like as I follow him too, like about food, about where we are, oh, why he appears as a boy.
Okay. And he answers them honestly. He has no reason to lie to you. So, he says, as far as food, it's just, what do you even eat?
Anything. That's not like, don't give me grub or stuff, man. That's awful. Even hunters, like that's kind of disrespectful. But I mean, we are on a farm. Those chickens did seem pretty good.
Well, then, go get one of the chickens.
I can take a chicken with no consequence.
It's not like anybody is going to come back and yell at you. By the time I came around, those children had already been abandoned for days.
Well, what are you gonna do with them? Are you gonna stay here?
Oh, no. No, no. I'm going to finish my mission, and then I'm going to leave.
And you're just gonna leave them here?
They're not my responsibility. I have orders to fill. I'm filling them.
No, 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 no. Look at you, mister. I'm wearing the cape and being the hero while playing with them. You took on a responsibility. You can't tell me there's no responsibility. You earned their trust. Look, you're playing games with them. You're gonna leave and they're gonna be like, where's our hero? Abandoned, just like our parents.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. That's not gonna work.
I don't see what I'm doing. I see what you're doing. You're being a little selfish.
You see that I'm keeping up appearances? I'm
Exactly.
simply doing what I was told to do. I was not told
mean,
to adopt children that aren't my problem or my responsibility.
you probably made your way into their hearts. I'd say that's your problem now. Was it your order to play hero with them for a bit? Was that your choice?
Did you see me playing hero with them?
Oh, I see your cape. There was a villain and there was a hostage. That means there's a hero.
Oh yes, because coming here in my true form would definitely be the best way to escort you back to your friends. Do you want my help or not?
Oh, I do. But you know what? Can those kids at least eat? Do they know how to at least cook their own livestock here?
That's none of my concern. I have no idea.
Well, your job is to bring me back to the town. And if I choose to teach them, that means you can't take me back to the town until I'm ready.
I do have permission to take you by force.
That sounds fun and all. And you can have fun doing that. I'm gonna go teach those kids how to cook real quick.
Or, alternative option, if you feel so responsible for things that are none of your concern or your business, why don't you just take them with you and dump them someplace in town on someone who's more apt to take care of them?
That's true, but I can also say some people decided to make that choice with me. And nobles are assholes, and that's funny considering I was raised by nobles. So I don't want to dump them on someone who's just gonna be an ass.
Well, then I suppose that means that you would have to be a good judge of character whenever you decide who you're going to dump them on. That is none of my concern either. I only care about getting you where I was told to put you.
Fine, I'll grab the kids, and what about your little magic third eye there?
Well,
Can that pick up a good judgment of character?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Alright, fine. Then I'll go, and I'll walk over to the farmhouse, and I'll peek into the door. Just to see what's in there, and make sure, like, if they have belongings or anything. Since the boys are, you said they came outside to see what was going on, right?
Yeah, the one dropped his little wooden sword, and then there's another, like, smaller wooden sword, and, like, a little... Not like a horse, but not like a bear either. It looks like someone who's very bad at carving toys tried to make something. That's in there too.
I'll pick them up and I'll put them in my bag so they don't have to worry about holding them. And I'll go over to those kids. I'll kneel in front of them. All right. It's just you two here, huh? You willing to go somewhere else and see if you can start over?
It should be noted that other than screaming while they're playing, these children are completely mute. They will not answer you.
Can they nod?
Yeah, they can nod. They don't, though, because they don't really understand what's going on.
You guys have been alone, right? I'll wait for them to nod or shake their head.
They don't really understand what the word alone means.
How old do they appear? Can I tell just by looking at them?
Like, barely more than toddlers. Like, in the real world, they'd be barely school age.
Alright. Mr. Mrs. Guide person thing, I mean, I'll call you Mr. because you're disguised as a boy right now. Help me carry one of them. I'll get the other.
Do you care to know my name?
Actually, yeah. What is your name?
You can call me Flotsam.
Flotsam. Alright then, Flotsam. If you don't mind, could you help me pick up these kids? Like I said, I'll grab one. You can help with the other. I'm not just gonna leave them here, though.
Okay,
There's
fine. And,
done with that,
he pulls an object out of the pocket of his pants, and he tosses it into his mouth and chews on it. And it takes a moment for it to work, but he grows into the size of a person, maybe a little taller, and is able to more easily pick up the other child without it looking weird and encumbering.
Alright, with that I'll pick up the kid that I said I would, and I'll begin following as he escorts me back to the town.
Cool.
And I'll keep an ear out too, since we have that keen hearing just because we're lupus. If the kids are hungry, I would like to give them some of my rations.
Yeah, it's just, like, realistically speaking, it would be better to try and feed them inside of the town than to try and find food outside the town, you know what I mean?
That's true, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, my rations should equate, like, to little snacks and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you could
Which
give
is
them the
okay.
rations and they could, you know, like, I mean, get some sustenance, but it probably won't be a meal for them, because like he said, it's been weeks.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with giving them a snack, just to not hear rumbling tummies.
Okay.
My character's more sensitive towards kids, so.
Alright then. So you guys are on your way. And that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
I am now a foster parent for now.
I honestly thought he was gonna try and fight the Bahir. I honestly thought he was gonna try it.
For a second,
I thought he was
thought he
going to
was
slap
going
him.
Oh,
I was just waiting for him to like literally hit it, and it was just to be like, wow, weak, and then just fucking one shot him. Just fucking one shot.
I really thought you were going to slap him. And now it's Atlas's turn if N doesn't want to do anything else right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna give N another second. Otherwise, I will roll my d20 to see how I land. Let me just. It's Dex, yeah?
Yeah, it's a dex save. And right now we're painting this so that you guys will basically all meet up at the gate.
I also got an 11 on my Dex.
You also hit your ass. Anyways, you also...
Do you want to try the other bot? Do you feel like it'll be nicer to you?
No. No, I'll keep with an 11. I have a feeling that even if I'm still gonna be 11.
Okay.
I feel like the 11 is just the casual number for deck saves today. I don't know what to say.
Well, so
Wait,
now,
wait.
you actually land on another trade route, right in between the secondary port city of Macking and a small village called Toothbummer.
Great name. Um, now, how well do I know where I am? Can I do like a investigation check?
Yeah, it would be a survival check to see where you are, but yes, you can do
Yeah,
that.
I can do a
either way.
survival check. Okay, that
Yep,
would
yep.
be just a straight D20. Okay. 18.
Okay, yeah, so you do have a good bearing on where you are. You don't know, like, exactly the names of the cities, but you can tell that you're on a crossroads between them, and you vaguely know the direction you need to go in order to get back to the town.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So to go back to the town, I think I needed to head because in between. I should probably head towards Tupama, shouldn't I? And then I can figure my way out from there. That
Okay.
feels like it'll be the most sensible.
So it doesn't take you long to reach there at all, actually. Not even 10 minutes of walking. You landed pretty much right outside, and there's no gates or anything around it. It's just a small little village.
Yeah.
And so you can just walk right in.
All right, I'm gonna walk right in. I'll do a perception check, see what I see, like just to like, are there any shops in the village? Are there any like peddlers or anything?
Yeah, let me get you some information on this really quick. Let me get you a map and all that. Great, so here's the city.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, so you can see it's like mostly farmland across the top, and then you have like little districts right here, and then you have sort of like kind of like a little like guarded castle area. So you walked in on the west side where there's that little road there with the farmland to the north. So that's where you walked in from. And there are towns, not towns, shops.
There's a whole other town inside there.
There are shops in the town. There we go.
Alright, are there like people about so I can see like kind of where everyone's going to? Like, are they heading probably towards like city center, like the town center?
So there are some people about. They don't really seem like they're going in any particular direction, but if you had to take tallies on like where people are going more often, they're going kind of towards the north area of the town. Kind
I'm
of
gonna
that like
kind of like
different
just
colored bit that's in the.
yeah. Okay, kind of nearer to like the rainfall area rather than the
Yeah.
old town.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll head towards there. See what I can
Oh, I didn't
find
mute
out.
myself. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. We didn't hear whatever you were doing. Also,
Okay.
this
Yeah.
is plastered absolutely everywhere.
Oh. Would I recognize that?
What part of the world did you say you were from? I don't remember if we ever even discussed it.
We discussed that.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
then I don't
his
know how to answer
background,
that.
his background is Witcher training and like having gone out and being a Witcher for a while. So like maybe question mark.
Okay, maybe. I mean, if you probably would have seen it around. I mean, this is just the shield like of the city. So, you might have seen maybe soldiers from, traveling or doing like missions or something.
Okay.
The town itself has a pretty stable population. So, Congdon, for example, has a population of about 5,000, and this Tutbamir has a population of about 3,000. So it's about the same size city.
Okay. So like not small, not big, but not small.
Yeah, I just called it a village because it's not walled in.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards like the rainfall and like farming area. See if I can kind of listen in on any gossip on passerbys as I go through.
Ooh, now I get to give you more lore bombs about all the stuff everyone else has seen.
Ooh.
All right, so there are some whispers about some drama that's going on in the neighboring theocracy. That so you guys are in the Brommerlandian Tetrarchy, and it is directly east of the Helwestian theocracy. And they are not friends. They share a border, but they are not friends. And there's a really, really, really big threat that has been in the air about like a war that's going to start between the two. And so you hear a couple of rumors about that. Like, it's common knowledge. Like, you would have heard something about it for sure.
Yeah.
And so you hear a couple of whispers about that, about like it's getting more intense and stuff like that. And then you hear whispers of like someone saw a princess.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Why was my character sleeping under a rock? Because he didn't know any of this.
You hear rumors about a murder that happened in Congdon. And so like all kinds of like little tidbits of information. You hear things about like human traffickers that have been seen in the area. Like literally everything that everyone else has already gone through, you hear something about it.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. So lots of spicy gossip going on.
Mhm.
I don't know. Trying to see what I can do. Like what? Like oh no. Tell me more. Tell me more. Why does he have a gun? Foolproof, you missed out on all the juicy gossip.
Well, I'm not going to tell you that you can't stay in the town, but I will tell you that your encounter is not actually in the town. At least not how I planned it, and it wouldn't make sense to
Yeah,
put it
no,
in the
fair
town
enough.
either.
Where's that harbor? Like, I know that harbor's not too far away.
Yeah, so the port would be kind of southeast of where you are right now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Alright, so actually, can I head towards, like, the... Because since it's southeast, if I went down to the southwestern gate and then started heading southeast from there...
Yes, then you would end up back in Congdon.
Okay, can I do that? And then when I get to the gate, can I use my, new feat? What was it called? Where are you? And of course now I've lost it. Where was it? Where did you go? Yes. Can I you use summon Warhorse?
Yes.
Heck yeah. Alright, so then I'll do that to be able to... Oh dear, who's... What? Oh
And I'm just
boy.
showing off what the bot can do while you're planning out
Okay,
your
I was
next
like,
move.
oh no, what did I do? Alright, yeah, so I'll get onto my warhorse and start riding towards the harbor.
Okay, awesome. So You have actually, I will say, in my opinion, the most interesting encounter. Um, so as you go along the path to Congdon, you start to feel a little funny. Not sick, not ill, not bad, just funny. It sort of starts to feel like the air is a little bit staticky, kind of like whenever your legs and arms go numb, you know, that static feeling, but on the
Yep.
outside of your body.
Oh, ew, ew.
um,
No thanks.
and there are no birds, there are no wildlife noises. You're riding your horse through a
I'll say,
forest.
how's my horse doing? How's my horse doing?
He's wary, but he's okay. He's,
Okay, okay.
following orders, going the direction you tell him to go, but he's obviously very nervous. But
Yep.
the wildlife around you seems to have altogether stopped, almost like it's frozen in time. There's no sound, there's no movement, there's not even wind through the trees. And
No thanks.
as you keep going, um, shortly after you start to feel that, you notice there's a area ahead of you in between the trees that is just solid white. It's not bright, it's not light, it's just white.
Nope. 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 My dude has seen enough of his time, and he knows not to mess with that. Can I use divine sense?
Sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna use divine sense. So that will let me I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell on another location of any celestial fiend undead within 6 feet. This will not be Isis cover. Okay. And then can I also use what was the other spell? Can I use? No, frick. No. Thought I had it. Never mind. Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and yeah, I'm gonna go towards the white stuff. Let's go towards the white light. That's not very bright, but is very white.
Yeah, it's not a light. It's just white.
Yep. Let's go towards the white stuff.
I do caution you not to touch it though. I did have someone who just jumped right through it, no questions asked. Don't do that. Oh, please, do not do that.
I wasn't planning on that. That was not my first thought.
Whoever that was, let him rest in peace.
I'm about to say whatever happened, they did it to themselves.
Yeah, and he refused to retcon.
You know, I'm not gonna touch the shiny thing. I might try and throw a stick at it though.
Okay, that's acceptable. You can throw a stick at it.
Okay, I throw a stick at the white stuff.
It literally evaporates.
Oh. Um. Can I go around the white stuff?
Yeah, there's a clear path around it. Yeah.
Great.
But as you get
I'm just
closer to it, that staticky feeling increases and your horse becomes more intensely wary.
oh.
Wait, so someone evaporated it?
Yes, something evaporated the stick once it came into contact with the
No, no,
white
no, the
area.
player. I mean.
Oh, yes, the player that jumped in evaporated. Yes.
Oh, what was that? I didn't pick that up.
The player that jumped in evaporated, yes.
Uh, he. There's nothing to bury. Holy shit.
Can I roll like? Yeah, can I roll Arcana? This is
Yeah.
not gonna be my best stat, but like we'll try. We'll see what happens.
My internet is so
Nope.
funky right now.
You instantaneously get a migraine.
Yeah, that checks. Um. Can I try religion? Question mark.
Sure. This
It's-
doesn't have
It,
any known source to any god. This doesn't seem to be caused by anyone causing any mischief. This has no ties to any religion.
can I try talking to it?
You can try.
Hello?
There is no response. It doesn't seem to have any sentience.
I don't like the word seems.
Well, I mean,
The
you can't
the
get that
the
close to
op-
it without feeling
the
terrible, right?
the operative word there is seems.
I love it
I,
when DMs
I
are big.
don't like that. It doesn't seem to have any sentience, and yet I'm getting this really icky feeling that everything. Yes, that's
Yeah,
true. I could ask it
the,
in Celestial.
the room seems to be clear. I love it.
Yeah. Can I can I try saying hello in Celestial?
It still is not going to answer you, but yes.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
That was Spanish. That's not fair.
That was Celestial? Hey, I know that one.
Yo habla español, ¿tú sabes?
Sí, yo hablo español y tú.
Sí, yo también hablo español. It's
Ah,
it's actually my native language.
Yeah, I was gonna
ah.
ask you if you were in Spain.
No, I'm actually in Mexico,
Oh.
South Mexico.
But yeah,
Ah,
I could tell that you spoke Spanish.
Yeah,
yo de
that's why I'm
Mexico.
surprised. I didn't know Mexicans were celestials.
You
Sí,
should be
sí.
flattered.
Well, I guess some celestials are assholes, so.
Surprise!
But yeah, so if you ask it in Celestial, it still doesn't answer you. It offers no
Right.
response.
Can I try infernal question mark?
Sure.
Bonjour. ¿Cómo estás? Just mix it
Wait,
up now. Just
wait, okay, yeah.
yeah, no. My dude is very rusty in his infernal and celestial. Just
Um.
bonjour. ¿Cómo ça va?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, mein Liebling.
Yeah. So it still doesn't answer you.
Well, I'm out of languages now.
Yeah, who would have thought a non-sentient thing would not reply?
uh,
Try Australian. Try Australian. Maybe it's from the London Under.
G'day,
You
mate.
Undercutter. Undercom.
Undercommon. G'day, mate. I'm just coming down here to check out your barley.
Or sorry, my bad. Underdark.
sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Buongiorno. It's me, Mario. No?
Yesterday was Mario Day.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually have a hoodie that says it's a me and Mario, and it's one of my favorite things. Anyway.
I would say something in Russian, but I don't think that's very good right now.
Ooh.
But I don't think Twitch would like that.
That's kind of like how I didn't want to give the vulture a Russian accent. I just felt like, even though his name was Russian, that maybe that would be a little
Oh yeah,
offensive.
man. Russian names are any name is not inherently bad. Any name, but well, yeah. Considering what's going on in the world, yeah, maybe him having an accent wouldn't be as good.
Okay. So I'm getting no response from the big white thingy that evaporates things.
On contact.
On contact. I mean, sure, I've got nothing to lose. Let's try insight. Why not? Nope. So I think my insight just told me maybe go towards it because apparently that's the right thing.
um. So if you thought your head hurt now because of your migraine from your Arcana check, it just got worse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on my horse, and we're just gonna take a wide berth around that. And can I mark that
He,
down on the map, please?
Yes.
he doesn't take any
Yeah.
psychic damage from that.
So there's a Google Doc floating around that has my DM notes from the last 2 sessions in it. You can mark that area with a screenshot of the map if you want, and you can just drop it right into that Google Doc.
Fantastic. Uh,
Yeah, and so it would be right about where the mark for your number is on the other map that I provided. So you can just like mark over it with like a big red X or something and just add it to you guys' collaborative notes, which someone else is in control of. I'm really adamant that I don't have anything to do with you guys' like player notes, so that I don't use it to subconsciously or consciously influence the game based on what you do or don't write down.
fair enough.
So I will never, ever, ever look at you guys' notes. So it's between you guys to share your Google Docs and stuff. But uh, there is pinned a Word document, and if you go to that message, it's in the general chat. If you go to that message, I've also supplied it as a PDF, and I've also supplied it as a Google Doc. The same
Fantastic.
document. So for you guys to have your own notes and all of that. And that's from my DM
Yeah.
notes of the first 2 sessions to kind of kickstart you guys if you didn't take notes the first 2 times around.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm just gonna head back to the harbor. I'm just gonna take a wide berth around the shiny thing,
Yeah, and
and just head towards the harbor, cause that's spooks. That's that's a no in my book.
so at least you didn't jump in it, and I think that concludes everybody heading towards at least the gate or the way into the city. We're about 30 minutes past game time, roughly. And Owen, I think, said that they have to go somewhere, so we can pick this up with you guys all meeting at the gate next session if you want.
Sure. Yeah.
I feel like everybody
Sounds
already.
sounds great.
I feel like
Yeah.
everybody's headed that way, so you know. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad we got through everybody today.
I'm still sad. Well, I understand why, but the otter, I wanted the pet otter. I know what Sir Rock Johnson is going to say, but still, it would have been so cute. Uh,
That
why
doesn't mean that's the
why are
only otter.
otters so cute?
Otters are evil.
Don't give me hope.
No,
I mean,
they
hey,
Don't
I
give
now
me
have a
they
hope.
pet.
are. They're
Not like that.
evil. They're
I mean, hey,
evil.
I have a pet warhorse now. We have a warhorse.
It does. It doesn't mean that that'll be the only otter that you guys will run into. If you want an otter, I can make you encounter an otter. Just let me know.
I'm
But
not gonna lie, I was actually hoping
Um,
you'd give me an
Mistake.
actual mount or something that would go along with my artificer. You're like, oh no, I'll give you an otter. I was just like,
no, you're a gnome.
If we're
You're a
getting choices
gnome.
here, I'm not
When
opposed to getting a
you
little
hit
yeah,
fox.
when you hit
I
level 3, you can
know.
create your steel defender. You're a gnome.
Yeah, I
You're
know, but
small
it's
enough
just
to
like,
ride your steel defender.
no, I know that. But the thing is, Steel Defender still ain't fast.
It doesn't have to be fast. It just has to get you where you're going.
Yeah, speedier the better, right?
You get to upgrade them at
I
level
mean,
10.
It's
So,
like,
you
I'm
know.
not gonna lie. It's like, yeah, it'll get me to my place, but the speedier the better, right? Like, it guarantees me I'm there to help out
wait,
consistently.
wait, 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 wait. Think about it from this perspective. You can technically have a short rest while that thing is carrying you.
Oh, I know that.
That's true. That's true. Wait, could I have a short rest whilst on my warhorse?
I
Uh,
mean,
I don't think that.
do you have to